Hello and welcome back everybody to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very good day today so far. Just getting everything all set up here before we get rolling. Alright, where is General? Hey, there's that. Perfect. Hey, what's going on, Tao? Wow, been a little while since we've seen you. How you doing? Darius, welcome back. How are you? YouTube finally let me chat again after 3 years. Wait, what did you do to have them not allow you to chat? Or like, what was going on with that? But dang. And you know what's crazy is that we remember you too, which is awesome. I have a good memory for those that were in streams for quite a while. Like, Darius is obviously at the point now where I'll never forget him. I'd rather not talk about it. All good, no need to worry about it. Just curious. But, yeah. I'm not that curious. But yeah, how have you been otherwise? Alright, so there's that. Let me start my TikTok stream too as well real quick. Go live. Gotta go back to Minecraft. I had it set up for Fortnite yesterday. Power in. Power production. Upgrades. There we go. Just had to set up the old stream over there. So that's all good. TikTok's rolling, and then we can switch your guys' camera over. Not bad. That's good. So, let's see. GTNH, you guys should be able to see. Let's close this tab. Hey, what's going on, Max? How you doing? So, I did some work yesterday. I was on camera off stream. There we go. I was trying to figure out my settings here with F1 and F5. Just going to open up the YouTube chat on my phone. And I'll show you guys kind of what I've been up to. Dang, the thumbnail is actually really dark. I didn't even realize that. I thought it would have been a little bit brighter, but I guess not. By more power, you mean nuclear. Not quite yet. Eventually, yes. Also, thank you very much for the likes, Chetta. I greatly appreciate it. 3 ingots. It's probably running out of power. No valid recipe. Okay, no, it didn't run out of power yet. I completely finished. Actually, I moved the first distillery tower that I had, and I combined it with a second one that only their 2 jobs is to produce benzene. So we have all of our outputs in the back that are all shared since they all make the same thing. And then, obviously, we have a bunch of the wood tar flowing into the bottom, which it is overstockpiled right now. I only have 1 Pyrolos oven running because I needed these guys to catch up. So these are both running now. All the outputs get put to here, other than the benzene that gets dropped off here. I have it disconnected from those machines right now until I get a stockpile going, because I got pretty low on power. I was down to like 400,000 benzene, and I did not want to run out completely and then have to jump start my base. That would have sucked. But we're at 640 right now, so we are slowly climbing. And another big thing I did is I made some of these superconductors. So I made as many as I could. I'm have the ones for a max of 12 amps. I don't know how to tell how many amps. I mean, I see that we're producing. I have an information panel here. 777 EU per tick. Well, 512 EU would be 1 amp of HV. So that would tell me that we're not even producing 2 amps of HV. Like, correct? More power! What's going on, G-Fug? How you doing? Hey, Meme. Good morning. How you doing? Or good evening. You're probably getting ready to go to bed. 8 o'clock. By the way, if you're going to get nuclear power, you have to look up Thaumcraft Warded Glass. Yeah, we're not going to do nuclear today. At least I don't think. Yeah, so it isn't... It says it's EV's worth. Yeah, currently generating 777 EU per tick. Also, maybe let me... Hold on. I think my fluid regulator might be in the wrong spot. And it's causing me not to actually be able to regulate the fluid. Because, let's see. Right now, it's like maxed out. But it would sit maxed out even if this was at like... We'll show you here. It's at negative 284 right now, which is what the spreadsheet shows you. It wants 284, which it also says positive in the spreadsheet. 284 per tick. But if it's positive, it doesn't flow in, at least in this position. And then also, if I'm at like 3 or 4 liters per tick, it's already enough to keep the input bus, or whatever, the hatch, completely filled. So I don't know if it's operating right. So we're going to move it. If I can, which I guess it doesn't look like I can until I get rid of this wire. Hold on. Okay, so we got rid of that guy. Fluid regulator. Which, see, I don't even think that does anything anyways, because then it's just piling in from this guy already. So this is where I had it. See, now it slowly drops down. If I do 284, okay, let me type 284. $5,680 liters per second. And you can see it does not fill in. So we'll do a shift click. If we do -3, you can see it stays pretty steady. Actually, it does stay perfectly steady. So anything above -3 already is just like, I don't know, fast. Unless when I do -284, it actually produces, or it pumps in a lot faster than when the pipe just flows it in. You know? Hey, Tornado Hunters! What's going on? Thank you very much for the follow. So maybe I'll have to ask Roy or someone, or Ray Bob, maybe when they get in here for some more information. So I actually had to do some research to try and see. But even this says optimal flow, 1 liter per tick. Like, that doesn't sound right either. And then obviously our turbine damage. The turbine is actually taking damage in here, which is kind of funny. These ones don't. Oh yeah, all that fun stuff. So let me actually go and charge up my jetpack once again. So I was in the process of making some more of these superconductors, so that way I could power up my machines downstairs. My... what is it? Actually, first of all, I can't even run these 3 along with the 2 distillery towers down there, which I guess would make sense. Hey, Omni-Man, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Because if this is all, yeah, currently using 1 amp of HV, that's 3 amps HV, say 4 or 5 down there, minus the cable loss through these. I guess that would make sense. Or this guy uses like 2 amps, or maybe up to 4 amps. Thank you very much for the likes. So yeah, we want to get some more superconductors, and then maybe upgrade the dynamo hatch so it produces more energy, and then just use a step-down transformer. Which actually, let me look at some of the dynamo hatches. Night vision enabled, it's not really what I wanted, but okay. Dynamo hatch. EV dynamo hatch. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Omni-Man. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons yourself? Yeah, we're not getting the EV dynamo hatch anytime soon. Power ICs, which actually probably ain't that bad. HV laser engraver, which I think we do have. Blue topaz, aqua. I mean, getting that lens wouldn't be all that hard. We already got the coolant. Aluminum spring, that's fine. It's just extreme voltage coils. No, okay. Well, I would be happy to explain a little bit to you if you'd like me to. What is your favorite weapon? Honestly, right now it's probably the crossbow, just because it's like the most powerful one that I have. Hey, Gia, welcome to the stream. How you doing? But yeah, it's nothing too crazy. It's just a little crossbow. Let me look at the tungsten steel real quick. Tungsten steel, steel and tungsten. Yeah, which we don't have really any tungsten right now. At least not until we go to the end, which kind of sucks. That's a whole nother thing that I'll have to set up then. But yeah, the crossbow right here. Energetic alloy crossbow with my vanadium steel bolts. That weird noise is the turbine. There's music playing in the background. I don't think you could hear this guy right now, actually. You can hear these guys. You can't hear this one right now, though. Yeah, we do have music playing in the background. But yeah, this mod pack takes roughly 8,000 hours or more to complete, so we're going to be here for a long time. Oh, it was in my game. No, it's all good. No need to worry. Gotta love it when it happens. Like, oh, is that coming from your game or my game? So up to 700,000. Let's crank these guys back on. So yeah, 4.1 million, and now it's dropping. Which is funny, because I had all 3 of those hooked up with silver cables, and yet it was running without losing any energy, so I don't understand how that works. Now that I upgraded it to have lossless cables, that it doesn't produce enough. I don't understand. Well, I think right now it is also powering up downstairs, so it might not have been doing that before when I was looking at it. So it's slowly dropping. Do you have any mods? Yes, there's like 300 mods on right now, or more. So this is a mod pack called Gregtech New Horizons. That's what I was saying, it was over 8,000 hours to complete. We have the whole quest book here, which we're going to be doing. We're completing 100% of all the quests, all of the achievements, all that other good stuff. So right now, technically, we're in Tier 4 EV, like we just started this. And here's like Tier 12 / endgame, but these tiers take way longer compared to these to actually get through. From this point to the end of the game, which is the Stargate. That question was really funny. Yeah. No, this is all vanilla Minecraft. Yep, we're playing vanilla here. This has all just been added. Alright. So yeah, these guys are pumping out. Which actually... Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. Blaze the Fireball. Love the name. What's going on? I also looked at... I might need... Yay, Blaze the Fireball. Yeah, I was gonna say, love the name. How you doing? Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking of either getting some more fluid extractors, or I did look at the multi-block. The multi-block was a little crazy, though. Mass processing. Extraction point. Are you Blaze too? Yeah, I'm Suited Blaze. Here on TikTok and over on YouTube. But thank you very much for the follow. Brett Portwood, welcome into the stream. I mean, this is a really, really cool looking multi-block, though. Probably the coolest one we would have if we have this all in our base. What's going on, Autism Creature? Welcome in. So, Blaze, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons? I think the only thing that I would struggle with on this, though... Borosilicate glass. I don't care about that. The MV solenoid. Double steel. Oh, yeah, this is the most annoying part about it. What is your Blaze mod? The mod pack that I'm playing right now is Gregtech New Horizons Omni-Man. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you very much for the rose, Vivian. Also, welcome to the stream. How you doing? No, okay. So it is a very technical-based mod pack. You start out in technically the Stone Age, where you're like making basic hand tools to take and file down your ingots, cut them all up into rods, make them into other tools and whatnot. So that way you can eventually make some crazy stuff like this. Some of these machines that help me process my materials more efficiently. So that way we can continue on through all the tiers to eventually make the Stargate after like 8,000 hours or more. Alright, so yes, right now I'm currently trying to upgrade the amount of power my base produces, and what I use to produce my power is I burn this benzene. Right now it's sitting kind of stagnant though, I'm not liking that. Let's turn that guy off. I'm not really understanding how it's sitting kind of stagnant, because both these distillery towers down here are being powered by... What did I charge my jetpack? They're being charged by that machine upstairs, but yeah, we have all of this cable loss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Probably like 25, 30 EU per tick right now, just being lost from cable loss. What turbine rotor do you have? I only have a stainless steel one in there right now. Wait, how you doing today, Vivian? Thank you very much once again for all the roses. You're awesome. So we're trying to get these all converted over. So we have all the superconductor base material. Helium. Oh yeah, we were waiting for titanium as well, because we need tiny titanium pipes. We need HV pumps. It's extremely gross. So 7. Boom. Tiny pipes. Helium. Hey, Candy Apple Cookie, thank you very much for the likes. Hi, little guy. How's it going? Little guy. What? How are you doing? Oh yeah, that's not so good as a rotor material. Yeah, I have to figure out some other rotors that I can... or that I want to use. These guys. Circuit 9. Okay, they are crafting up right now. Frightened Frog, what's going on? Yeah, let's see. So, we do have, yes, the base efficiency, 121%. It is stainless steel, right? Does it? Yeah, it does say stainless steel. There is other ones. I didn't really look too much at the other ones that I could craft. I hear my favorite music disc. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Can't say that it's my favorite. My favorite's probably like Chirp's, Chirp, Blocks, or one of the other like original music discs. But this is a little bit of a remix from what do you want to call it? The old Spotify. 1,000 likes. Thank you very much for that. See, Rhodium, Palladium, we're not getting a lot of that stuff. Universium, Mag Matter, Eternity. Keep scrolling on through. I mean, we could get Mana Steel. Molybdenum. Magnalium is not really that great. Meteoric Steel. Stainless Steel. So this is what we have. Gas, 700 EU per tick. And I can't make like the larger ones because it takes some other stuff that we don't have yet. Shadow Metal is really cheap and good. Did you look up the turbine Excel sheet? I did look at it, but I don't know, I didn't see a whole lot unless I looked at the wrong one. Okay. Vibrant Alloy. It's actually not too bad. What is your favorite mod? The one we're playing right here, Gregtech New Horizons. By far, easiest question ever. So, Vibrant Alloy, yeah, 1,800 EU per tick. And this only makes 700. So maybe let's make some Vibrant Alloy, actually, for the first time ever. I don't know if we've ever made any. So go back to our HV quests. Vibrant Alloy. So, Energetic Alloy Dust, Chrome, and Ender Eye Dust. Really? I guess I could just make that. Ender Pearl and Blaze Powder. Can I make the Shadow Metal only from U-Matter and Void Dust? Alright. Enter. So get Ender Pearl Dust. Let's also get Blaze Powder. So let's clean up our inventory. Hold on a minute. What is your name on YouTube? Same as the TikTok. Same profile picture, same name. Sudablaze. More power. I like the sound of that. Heck yeah. Getting all the power today. Ender Eye. I should really keep this circuit 1. Boom. Boom. So mix that all up. And then, yeah, we're making the Ender Eye Dust right now. We'll get Chrome and the Energetic Alloy. Which actually, hold on. Damn! See, redstone, silicon, coal, iron, silver, black steel. Black steel is the gross one. That's the one that sucks. Gold, chrome, and ender eye. If you have a multi-block mixer, there's 9 things there. Okay, so you could still only do 9. Like, you can't break up the black steel into even more basic components. I was wondering if you could do that, but no. Alright, energetic alloy. How do you make that? Energetic alloy. It's got to be the black steel. Yeah, black steel, gold, and conductive iron. Oh, and that's the, yeah, silver, iron, redstone alloy. Subscribe to your channel. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Might be able to, but Thaumcraft is just easier. Energetic. Okay, this is the only stuff that I have. Let's make some more dust, actually, because why not? Black steel, gold, conductive iron. No black steel dust. So I should have some over here, no? I do. Alright, let's save this recipe. Control-Shift-A. Then we got this guy. Oh, see, I can mix those up right there, but Control-Shift-A. Circuit 2. Boom. Gold and black steel. Hey, Raven, what's going on? Are live every day. I've been live pretty much every day, but no, I'm not guaranteed. It kind of depends on how much I'm working and stuff like that. I see not enough fluid output space. So we'll shut that guy off after we're done. Morning, y'all. When the chemical formula is longer than the common name for the item. Wow, yeah, right? Was that for the energetic alloy? Oh yeah. No, the vibrant alloy is a lot longer. Which is pretty cool that they give it the whole chemical name. So that mixes really fast, holy crap. Ender eye dust. Alright, so that's all done. We can mix in our ender eye, our chrome, and our energetic alloy. I need more chrome. Do I not have chrome here? I have chromite. I could start processing chrome. Yeah, chromite. Hold on, let me go see. Uses. So I can wash chromite into iron. Oh, and then magnesium for all the other stuff, so that doesn't really matter. It's just electrolyzing this for the chrome. 7 gives you 2, which kind of sucks. So, the Stop Killing Games petition has almost gone through. They needed 1 million signatures. They're currently sitting at 995,000. That knowledge alone has improved my morning. So, what is the Stop Killing Games petition? I haven't heard of this yet. For my main power, I make 11 amps of EV. And it's not even close for what I need. Ooh. Yeah, that means we're both going to be struggling with power for a while. Hey, Turbo Gamer, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Aluminum, nickel, yeah. So much good stuff. Okay, let's go bring this over to our other storage. Oh, my friends were talking about the petition before the exam. Yeah, see, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Oh, there goes my black steel. It's so if developers decide to stop supporting the game servers, they still need to leave the game playable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, there's a lot of games like that. I don't know exactly which ones off the top of my head. I feel like Destiny 2, which I wasn't a super huge fan of it, but I know there was a lot of people that were. It's like, yeah, they just shut down the servers, and you just can't play the game anymore. Like, okay, so basically, they sold you a subscription to the game by owning it, because then once they shut it down, yeah, you can't play it, which is really fucking stupid. If you buy a game, you should at least be able to play it on your console without having to be uploaded to the internet to their servers and shit. Yeah, basically they want the devs to not be able to just stop a game out of nowhere. For instance, MMOs could do a World of Warcraft and release the server software, or prevent single-player games from requiring a server. Yeah, I'd think any single-player game shouldn't require a server. I think that's kind of BS. What's going on, Alex? So that's actually awesome. Hopefully that goes and passes and that they're not allowed to do that anymore. Like when it happened to the crew. You can't play the game now because closed it. Which is really stupid. Hydrogen. Oh, it cuts it in half. Nichrome coils, huh? I have to go smelt this downstairs again. Not enough fluid output space. It's like, how? You're full. Are these guys just not operating down here? They're not. What the hell? Not enough fluid output space. 1-3. Overflow avoiding mode. 1-3 benzene. 1-4, of course. So stupid. I hate this thing. Probably because I accidentally like touched the pipes at one point and then I went and connected them back. Oh, no wonder why we weren't producing anything. Alright, well, at least that's solved for now. 1-3. Alright, seems to be fine. These guys ain't complaining. Also, I need to get my jetpack back. Oh, yeah, that thing's locked up. Yep, no power. Stop Killing Games has also had the side effect of causing pirate software to lose like 80,000 YouTube subs and 4+ thousand Twitch followers over the past month. How would it... I don't know who that is, but how would that affect them? Because they don't support that, or what? What's going on, Spaghetti? Have you ever dressed up as Vocaloids with your friends to take a picture in Roblox? I don't even know what Vocaloids are, so I can't say that I have. Found out that I can connect 16 amp cables to a battery. Then I can connect 8 amp cables, and it will be fine. Hey, there you go. At least you got a solution now. Alright, let me grab my jetpack. So let's charge our wrench. I'm a goofy goober, what's going on? So yeah, until we get our power, you know, kind of fixed up, it's going to be kind of a hot mess here. Okay, 18 superconductors, 1x cables. Upgrade them to 9, or 2x. It's not going to be quite enough, though. What are we waiting on? More titanium. They're like robots that look somewhat human and they just sing. I posted a picture on my account, by the way, so you can check it out if you want after the stream. Sounds good, Spaghetti. Well, yeah, I can't say that I've done that then. Yeah, Vocaloids are basically AI singers. Hatsune Miku is the most popular example. Oh yeah, more like some anime stuff that I still don't even know anime really either. Oh no, Miku. Here, mind if I just DM you the spiel instead of typing in 200 character chunks? Yeah, if you just want to post it in like the general Discord chat, or Discord, I can give you that. Helldivers got announced for Xbox. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Good old Helldivers. I don't know if that... I mean, I guess it's kind of good that it's moving to consoles then. Alright, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Me and my friends are gonna do other characters too, such as the Fun Gang from Deltarune. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. I hope I lose a lot less energy now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now, hopefully, with each process, I only lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 EU per tick, compared to the 25 that I think it just was. Let's turn these back on. Also, who is Greg and what is his tech? Well, this is some of the tech that he's got right now that we're messing with. But Greg is an amazing guy. Crossplay should still work for PS5 and Xbox. So that would be good then if they do have crossplay. So 4.15 million. See, it's dropping big time. And like, I just removed all those cables. I don't even know. It's so stupid. You didn't account cable amperage. It's actually way more. Like, I'm producing way more amperage right now. Because it's a max amperage of 12. And the ones I had before were 16 amps. But you look at the power we're producing is 777 EU per tick. Well, if 512 is 1 amp of HV, then, you know, we shouldn't... Well, I guess it produces like 1.5 amps of HV per tick. But that's the thing. I don't know how much it actually outputs. Like, I've tried looking for things to see how much it outputs. And obviously it outputs enough to run 3 HV machines at once. I finally have the healing axe. Congratulations, Cybrux. You're losing 16 EU per cable with that one. Loss per meter per amp. One EU per... Or no, yeah, loss per meter per amp. Oh. Okay. So, per amp is based on the cable size, not on how much amperage is actually flowing through. So yeah, I see that. 16. 1 per meter, and then per amp. So 16 amps per meter. So 16 times 10 is 160 EU. Damn. Okay, yeah, that's actually... But then I don't understand that. How do people run, you know, not lossless cables through their base? Like, how do they run smaller cables through their base without them burning up? Because if they run 5 machines off of one cable, well, or just say 4, they have to have a 4x cable. And now, if they have like a cable that's, I don't know, 20 meters long, 20 times 4 is 80 EU. Well, hold on, let me look. If it was 4, they'd be losing 4 EU per tick at, you know, best without the lossless cables. So yeah, at the end they're losing 80, then 79, 78, 76, 75, 74, or whatever. No, maybe no, it's 80, 76, 72. It's like that more. Still, it's a lot of energy. The dark side of the cable management is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. I scanned the cable with a portable scanner after 1 block. It was only 0 volts. Oh, yeah, 1 volt less. I should get the portable scanner. They're probably using way more tier cables where the losses are insignificant. So, like, yeah, if I was using, oh, yeah, aluminum cables, so that's the thing I would have to try and figure out, too. Like, okay, how many, if it was 4 amps of HV, yeah, I could run, like, a 1 amp EV cable, because that would be about the same there. I'd have to try and calculate that out. Just make more superconductors and be good. Yeah, that's what yeah. But I would like the portable scanner, which I forgot where the quest for that was. That's something else. Portable scanner, this is the one we want. She should be able to actually make that right now. Hey ho, what's going on, Positive Squad? Good old energy. Yeah, good old energy as always. What are we missing? Oh, a sensor and an emitter. That is so nice. Way faster than I would have been able to craft that in the past. Voltage 128. 4 times. Oh yeah, so that is MV. Crop stats. Look at that. Charge that bad boy up. We'll go grab our wrench as well. So that's in the fishing, farming, cooking. There it is. There's even more stats to worry about too. Fertilizer, water, and Weedex are all about how much of these is on the crop stick rather than the crop itself. They're all about how much was applied and is left of that. Yeah, the nutrients and all that other great stuff. Yeah, gross. Finally, the OP item. Let's check that off for now. Let's get another quest out of here. Coolio. That's charging. A very useful scanner. You'd love to see it. Even more stats. So let's see how much power. 792,000. We're down to 2 mil. Oh yeah, I also upgraded all these pipes. There's like wooden pipes and like small potent pipes. I replaced all of them with some of the plastic fluid pipes because now they can pump out 7,200 each. And I kind of rerouted them from like going down this way to that way. Just kind of cleaned it up a little bit. It doesn't look super clean, but it'll get covered up when we know it works. Now you can finally check everything properly, even the pollution level. Let's check that out. Can scan blocks in the world. So let's see. How does one check pollution in the air? Wait, how do we do this? Hold on, let me just oh, problems. Okay, pollution. Reduction, 21 gibble per tick. Has a filter in it. False. Remaining cycles. Just started tick time statistics. Recorded 0 sound requests. So what does this say? I say? Yeah, it says optimal flow, 1 liter per tick. Pollution in chunk. 397,000 gibble. Yeah, and our other machine only removes 21 per tick. That's bad. For me, it's all fine. I do the same as you at the moment. Need to fix my energy. Benzene is going slowly down, and it's not worth it anymore. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, pollution in chunk. Not good. Let's continue to charge that for now. Have you seen the screenshot I sent in the Gregtech New Horizons tips? No, I'll check it out right now. Hold on. Gregtech New Horizons tips. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. Oh, the bad pollution. Yeah, you have weakness 67 and slowness 67. Holy shit. That's actually way worse than I thought it was. I didn't even see the 67. Damn. Yeah, you can't even walk anywhere. You can't do anything. I'm gonna go put a drink in the fridge real quick so it's cooled off by the time I actually want to oh, you know what? Son of a bitch. I wasn't recording this entire time. Hold on. I'll have to start recording once it... Damn it. Of course we forgot to record. Hello, WN. What's going on? Alright, Future Blaze. Yeah, for your editing, you did it again. You forgot to record. You just made the portable scanner. You were making the vibrant alloy dust. Let's see. You're also upgrading. You put in some more cables, lossless cables right here. You finished kind of putting more down that way. Let's see. I don't really know what else you did. This is stream 93, I do believe. Let's check out our thumbnail. 93. Did I even change the number from the last stream? Uh-oh. I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. Okay, good. Good. So it is stream 93. Alright, back to the game. Moving... Yeah, the chat can just go there. I finally planted netherstone lilies, and now I'm drowning in netherrack dust. Very nice, and it's still not full in 19 by 19 field. That would be a lot. 19 by 19. Look at this thing climb. Holy crap, we're getting there now. Energy's still dropping. So let's shut that guy down. We need to continue to make some more superconductors. Oh boy. We got nothing left there. Okay. Let's reconnect that guy. Yeah. Quiet down, little machines. Should put a buffer here. Do this. Boom. Hold on. Yeah. You're all angry. Shut down. No valid recipe found. Really? You're already all out of wood tar, huh? Damn. Okay, let's shut you down then. If we're good to run on one, we're just gonna run on the one. The finger-licking golden chicken created in Great Britain. Hello, what's going on? Just put the tale of Darth Pirate, the shitlord in general. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much. I'll take a look at that after we're done with the stream here. Superconductor base. Circuit 1. Actually, I'm gonna wait for a little more benzene. We don't have much. Filling up that guy. That is still not quite filled up. Actually, let's just disconnect there for now. Just pump it all out the other direction. Yeah, we are struggling. 891,000. That guy back on. What was the name of that energy monitor? This one? Talking about this one? I can't find it. This is the industrial information panel. That's in like the multi-block section, and then you have to put a Gregtech sensor card into it, or you make a sensor kit, right click it on the control block, then it turns into this. Put it in here. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. And you have to activate it with a redstone signal. So we got that cooking down there. Should really make some vibrant alloy, actually. Hold on. Okay, uses. Oh, we do save a lot of energy. Well, No, we'll do circuit 1. 300 seconds though. I don't want to do that. It does not... Why does it take nichrome? You bastards. Yeah, of course I don't even have access to that. Whatever. Let me check my energy. I'm not even full. That's how bad this is. That guy's running. Okay, that's not even staying full, so we can operate a couple more of these. Hold on. Okay, whatever. It's fine. 330, yeah, 3,300 stacks. This is the fun part right now, like upgrading my power, just like in the fine, annoying balance of trying to keep my base alive while also upgrading it. Stupid, stupid nichrome coils. Really should just honestly upgrade these ones over here, but then they're gonna suck up all the energy. Yo Blaze, you finally started AE2. Congrats. Yeah, we did. We're gonna move this. I mean, I did technically start it. We're gonna move it though, so that way we can automate our machines down that way. This is still gonna be all like manual crafting up here. And then yeah, we'll have like more automated stuff down there, so it's connected to other rooms that are, say, pre-built and made for it, rather than this, where they really weren't made to have AE2 really connected. So it's still 10,000. It is staying full, or like slowly. I don't know if it's really piling it up or not. I mean, it's keeping this guy fully busy, so that's good. I'm surprised you're still not... Oh, that you still haven't gotten rid of your coke ovens. Yeah, we're gonna keep the coke oven. That's gonna be... It's all gonna basically be a big museum. That way we could tour all the old stuff. We don't want to get rid of it. Just move on to a different section of the base. Alright, so that's full. That's full. Yeah, these are starting to be full. Alright, that's starting to stockpile. That's stockpiled there now, so now it's just all stockpiling here, so that's really, really good. Alright, we can start running this thing for a little bit, I think. We'll be fine. So, circuit 1, it's just going to take an ass load amount of time. Not a whole lot of energy. Not a whole lot of energy, thankfully. So yeah, it's just going to be 300 seconds. Actually, it's 7.2 million MV, but we have HV in there right now. Actually, it's probably only 150 seconds, isn't it? I guess it's 75 seconds. So it is a little bit more energy probably than we're thinking right now, but still not bad. Alright, so yeah, that'll get us the hot vibrant alloys. We'll get all that, and then we'll make the vibrant alloy turbine. Because stainless gets us 700 EU per tick. And this literally doubles our energy. Hey Yukon, you might have a perfect overclock on the recipe then. Which, I don't know if that makes sense, because we have Canthal coils. Or not Canthal, we have Nichrome. 3,600 degrees. Unless Nichrome... Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Oh, we do have 2 energy hatches. Oh, wait. Okay, so what we do have is we have 2 HV energy hatches. It's only an MV recipe. So with 2 LV hatches would be enough for the energy. 2 MVs would cut it in half. 2 HVs cuts it in quarters, which makes sense. 75, 150, 300. Ah, that's why. Yeah, stainless is horrible. Take a look at Manulin or whatever. Please look at shadow metal. It might be better than vibrant. Shadow iron? Or... Holy fuck. Yeah, shadow iron. 243,000 EU. Or shadow metal. How do you make shadow iron? Shadow iron. Shadow iron is just mined somewhere. So yeah, we can't get shadow iron. Hey, Hidden Smith, how's it going? It's ZPM, chill. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting shadow iron yet. $9,600 or $1,800. So, wait, shadow. 600 is worse. 3,200. 3,200, and how much was vibrant? 18 alloy. Okay. Shadow metal. Oh yeah, Void. Yeah, I'm not messing with that right now. That ain't worth it for me. What's going on, Red? How's it going? Magic Essence. UU Matter. Yeah, we don't have UU Matter. Yeah, no. That's IV stuff anyways. Check manual in 2. It's... should be even better. Well, even if it's better, it'd have to be craftable. That's the only thing. If it's not craftable, then it's not worth it. So it is better. Ardite and Cobalt. Okay, well that's easy. Hydrogen. Nichrome coils. Not better, but good enough. Wait, let's hold on. We gotta go back and compare because I keep forgetting numbers. Gas 2,500. Efficiency 130. Gas 2,500. 1,800. So I think technically it is better. Hey Sean, what's going on? Shadow metal is 3,200. Yeah, but shadow metal we can't even... I mean, we can maybe craft if we mess around with Thaumcraft and whatnot, but we're not going to do that right now. We don't even have a whole lot of Ardite right now, do we? Hello, what's going on? How you doing? Thank you very much for the heart me's and the heart puffs. Starting off the day just like that. Thank you very much, Sean. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing though today, Sean? You doing good? I was you went to the beach yesterday, right? Shadow Metal's 3,200. This one's 25. I mean, the only issue for Manuelan is Ardite, but you can breed a crop for that. Right, and I do think I have some already laying around. Once again, though, thank you very much, Sean, for all the donations again this morning. Hopefully you're having a great day today so far. So, to get another quest done, actually, HV, 16 Vibrant Alloy Ingots. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit for that. But then, that also unlocks some other quests and some upgraded tanks, which is nice. Oh yeah, also, look at this. All of this. This is another 3,000 gelled toluene. Hey, 1 item 4. Thank you very much for the likes, and welcome to the channel. We have 11,000 gelled toluene there. Which actually, we should probably put away all this TNT in storage as well. It's a beautiful thing. Blaze, have you gotten to the moon yet? I did, actually. It's a very, very beautiful place. Wooden planks. It's okay, this can go in here. Cap. Yeah, no, I didn't go to the moon. Cap. We definitely didn't. We just got all this from stone dust. You need vibrant alloy for that, too. Oh, for the fluid conduits? Yeah, I'll have to start messing around with those, too. Nice, I've been watching since like early MV, and it's fun to see you come this far. I started Gregtech New Horizons because of you, and quit in MV due to it being... Wait, due to being in high school. Yeah, it's all good. It is very, very time consuming. I'm just lucky that I do have enough free time to actually play this. And like when I'm not working, I stream and then try to... Well, I need to get back into video editing. Oh my goodness, WN with the donation. Fighting with LV while watching Blaze. What a day. Also, hold on a minute. I do apologize. No, it's starting soon. Because I wasn't in the random game here, I apologize that it didn't pop up on the screen. But thank you very much, WN, for the donation. Hold on, can I just copy? Because I made a brand new... What is it called? Like a source, I guess, in OBS, so that actually my sounds are all recorded properly. But yeah, now it didn't pop up. That thing that just happened. It's supposed to pop up and like do a text-to-speech. I'm sorry, WN. But thank you very much for the donation. But how's your fight with LV going? What's your biggest struggle right now, also, like, if you had to say? Oh no, don't die. My voice is not having it. Excuse me. Hold on, I want to try and see... It's background music, we don't care about that. New subscriber, can we copy that? Hey, hold on. Gregtech New Horizons. Can I reset a sensor card, or is that sensor kit one-time use only? That I don't know. I haven't messed around with it. I think the most common LV struggle is getting piles of steel. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Can I copy to that? Unless I could get rid of... No, I wouldn't want to do that. Sorry, I'm just looking at my settings here for streaming. Source. Streamlabs live sub count. No, see, okay, that's not what I want. Well, I do apologize. Right now, yeah, it's not... I have to add those settings into the stream thing right now, so if that was something you were looking for with that, I do apologize. At this moment, I am trying to figure out what I should do next. What do you all kind of have going on with your world right now, then? Do you have, like, a bunch of steel production? I think the most common... I already read that. It's all good. Try to make bulk items for MV. Oh yeah, try to make everything you can for aluminum production, I would say. Mild Bobby sauce. What is mild Bobby sauce? Welcome to the stream, though. Let's cool down these ingots. Taking absolutely forever for them, but hey, some of our first vibrant alloy. All we need is pipes. Yeah, we need the superconductor base as well. So it's 6 and all that. Okay. I only need 10. So it does 6 at a time. So we need 8. Okay, all of these. But this is the last of the titanium that we actually have to turn into pipes for this. I'm an idiot. I only needed 4 of those ingots turned in. Okay, well, whatever. Superconductor base. Ooh, we do have some more of the wires, though. Or the ingots to make into wires. Hey, B-boy. I don't know if you can in LV, but try and go to the Twilight Forest. It's really helpful for the progression with certain ores. I think you can. Cable loss is weird. I changed the 6 cables, 16 amps for the 8 amps, and with the logic, it should use 8 volts less per block, but it was the same. I used 16 and 8 amp 2048 volt cables, but it was the same amount. Yeah, the same amount of loss. See, it doesn't make any sense. How much were you losing per block? 16 still after changing them? That doesn't make any sense to me. We can make 2 sets, so we should actually be able to fully get all the machines down there connected. 10 vibrant alloy ingots. Oil sands veins is very cool stuff for making it easy enough without Pyrolos ovens and an MV distillery. Discovered it not too long ago, which I still need to find one for one of my LV quests. Which I did find one, but it was one of those veins where it was like there's nothing even there, so I kind of got screwed over on it. Go to the TikTok live, drag this over. Yeah, unable to verify my ass. Stupid TikTok. I'm missing a few machines, but I'm thinking about going to the Twilight Forest. Yeah, I would recommend that, definitely. Should add amps per block. Add amps per block. So, hold on, I gotta reload the chat on my phone, because it gets to an advertisement, and then it has a stroke, and then it doesn't play the stream. I can see the chat, but I like seeing that the stream is actually working. EBF used 7196 volts with both cables. I checked the battery and the monitor. Or panel, yeah. Alright. So we got all 12 of these. Oh, that's right. It's only going to be 6 wires. Right there. Let's go and, so let's see this real quick. So 1.045, we're steady. 1.405 million. Let's see if we actually continue to hold steady. We're only going to get 6 out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is perfect because then this machine operates at 0 loss for cables. So if it doesn't flow to the other cables, it doesn't really matter. So that's connected. That can go up there. So you should run at 0 loss. Obviously the other one's not running, so we don't care about that. So technically we should be going positive now. If it was steady before, we cut out that much loss, we should be going positive. 1.510, 1.511, 11.2, 11.3, 11.5. So we are going positive. But like, we cut out 6 wires. And technically that should be what? 16 EU times 6, 60, 36 is 96. So we should be saving 96 EU per tick. So I guess maybe, I don't know, roughly, I guess the math may be maths. Because it's producing 1.5 HV amps, roughly, per tick. And we're running 1, 2, 3 machines. I don't even know. You try to make sense of it, and it just doesn't even make sense. Because, yeah, we're only producing 777 EU per tick. And 512 is 1 amp HV. So I don't even know how we can even run these machines. I mean, it even says that this is using max energy income. Okay, so it's currently using 256 EU per tick. So, these alone together are using 1 amp. And then we have the other machine downstairs. So I guess that makes sense. And then whatever else down there is about 0.5 amp. How's it only using 0.5 amp though? Because if we look at the recipe, just say like wood tar. High or low 7. Circuit 9 MV 64 EU per tick. So we have HV, which is running 128. And this is, well, 100% is nichrome. Nichrome coils. Or not nichrome, it is canthal. So, yeah, 128 because of the HV, and then 256 because of the nichrome coils. Okay, so yeah, we are using 256 EU per tick with this guy. Alright, that's how we're getting that. MV recipe, 64 EU. So that makes sense. So yeah, okay. That actually, we're starting to understand a little bit. So yeah, we have 1 amp being used between 2 of those, and this guy only produces 1 amp, at least until we can upgrade our turbine here, which actually, hold on, how's our benzene doing? 742, okay, we're fine. And then the guy downstairs is using, I don't even know how much, let's see. Max energy income. Currently using, so we are using 256 times 3. So we have the 512, 712, 712, 768. So yeah, we're using 768 EU per tick. So even if we had all lossless cables, we would not be able to run this machine until we get an upgraded turbine. Energy used has nothing to do with cable loss. Yeah, I know. I mean, I was just saying that... I don't even remember what I was saying before. I mean, yeah, you're still going to lose energy. You're going to use your normal amount here, so our 768. But then, technically, if you do have cable loss, well, that's 768 total that you're using for running the machines. Then you're going to add on however much 16 EU per tick per these cables. So instead of 768, you're actually using, if this is, like, even if you just have one, yeah, you go from 768 to 774, 784 per tick. If you're trying to, like, if I'm thinking about that correctly, which I feel like I am. Unless there's also just more weird rules that, like, the game has that I just don't know about. So I guess if I use, hold on, if I use this on one of these blocks, what does that say? Wire superconductor, voltage out, 512 of 6,144. Because what? What is 512 times 12? 6144, I'd assume? Let me get my calculator. I just want to prove. Chat, he's using a calc. I think he's using a calc. 12 times 512. Yeah, 6144. So that is the max EU per tick. Average amperage. 20 ticks, half an amp. Interesting. So yeah, max out is 512 volts EU at 4 amps. So that'd be like 2,000 something EU per tick. Two out of 12 amps. I don't know how you could say 2 out of 12 if it's voltage out to that. Max out is 2048 here. So then theoretically, if that's a max of 4 amps out, we should be able to operate this. Like, say if we had all lossless cables, this is half an amp. 1, 2 is 1 amp. Then those two down there, I think also run at half an amp. So that's 2 total amps that I'm running. Technically then, if I was producing the max output of 4 amps, like if I had enough power or whatever to produce all 4 amps, I could then run probably these two mostly with lossless cables. But I need to figure out how to actually output the max 4 amperage. 4 amps, I need better turbines. And fuel probably would help too, maybe, I don't even know. Alright, 7 more ingots, 3 more there. EV is 8192, LV is... Oh, IV. Oh yeah, IV. 32768, yeah. Alright, so let's go get some vibrant alloy. How's this doing? 69,000. Okay, that's plenty enough. Let's reconnect the other half. It's got plenty enough stuff there. We're at 71 or 710 something there. By the way, you can just go beyond optimal flow for more amps. So that's the thing though, like, okay, I don't remember if you were here. I have a fluid regulator And I don't know if it's already maxed out on the machine, but we'll show you here on the screen once again too. So this says optimal flow 1 liter per tick tight. I don't know what that means, but according to the spreadsheet, it's like negative 284, or not negative, it said 284. Well, if I have positive 284, it does not flow into the machine. I have it on the bottom of the port, which I don't know if it has to be at the bottom of the port or the top of the port, but the spreadsheet says to put it on the machine. It's better if it's on the machine. So obviously I made the number negative so that it flows in. We're flowing 5,680 liters per second. Candle Flame, welcome to the channel. How many hours does it take to beat the game? It's gonna take roughly, well, it's supposed to take roughly 8,000 hours for someone to complete the game, but I don't know like how fast you have to be rushing to do that. Right now we are sitting at 398 hours. Actually crazy, we're gonna be crossing over the 400 hour threshold. But it's gonna take us probably 12 to 15,000, I would assume, because we're doing every single quest. We're completing everything, all the achievements, all that good stuff. Yeah, you do need to put the negative value here. So, yeah, I have this set to negative 284 liters per tick. Supposedly, according to the spreadsheet, that is supposed to be optimal flow. Yeah, only 14,600 more hours to go. I know, it's crazy to think. But like a lot of it later on supposedly is just like waiting for like things to craft up, which is, you know, whatever, let it craft up. But then we can do some building and some other fun stuff like that while we're waiting. So, but yeah, right now we got a lot of other things, which we're, I don't know, I'm pretty happy so far. We're in EV technically. So I assume you have no experience with Gregtech New Horizons then, Candle Flame? Also consider to make a battery buffer and automation for turning off the turbine when the buffer is full. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot they were talking about that. And by they, I mean, like, places I was reading up on this stuff. You will save a lot of fuel. Yeah, so, like, when this is full... Well, this would only be full after the battery buffer is full. So, yeah, once this is full, then you have it shut off. Which I'd assume, like, once it's full, it's going to send out, like, a redstone tick that, like, you can clock back to everything. An RS latch, and it's done. I don't even know what that is. Latch. Good, my game froze. RS latch. They even, where's the Project Redstone stuff? Do they even have a quest page on that? SFM and computers. Control units, your first microchips. Yeah, look at this. Great stuff. I don't even know what half this is. Weird. Machine inventory manager. For example, where buffer goes below 50%, redstone signal for turbine. If it's full, switch off. Yeah, that would be nice. I would love to have that. Interesting. Alright, well. Yes, we are waiting on these guys, which are done, so that's another quest complete. Vibrant Alloy. Let's go back to HV. Ooh, the Dark Steel tool and weapon basic upgrades. Specific enchantments. Bigger, better, and chargier. Ooh, even stronger magnet. Nice, 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 nice. RF solar panel. Oh, that's RF. Yeah, we don't care about that. It's possible to power RF machines with a solar panel. It outputs 10 RF per tick, perfect for low-use RF machines, or even if you have just a lot of storage. Vibrant crystals. Vibrant capacitor banks need the magical crystal. Armor and tools can be upgraded with it too. So vibrant alloy nuggets and emeralds. Let's go check out on our machine out here. We have our carbon producing machine. I want to get some carbon. Yeah, how much pollution do we have out here? No pollution in Chunk. Heyo! Yeah, heyo indeed. Yeah, look at this. Plant. Growth 1, gain 1, resistance 1, so nothing crazy. Fertilizer, water, Weedex. Discovered by Bartomei Usnik. Pollution in Chunk. 42,000 gibble. Not good. Probably because of the generator and stuff. I like how foggy it is. Alright, so let's see here. That is not a lot. We need a lot more sugar growing. That's probably why. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of sugar growing. I do have a lot of glowstone. Brown mushrooms. We don't need brown mushrooms anymore. Sugarcane. Boom. Boom. Actually, hold on. Harvester is here. Oh, it did move. Okay, hold on. Actually, that messed things up a bit. I don't think I have crop sticks out here either. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yes, it should harvest all these. Brown mushroom, we don't care. Sugar beet will keep. Get rid of a cactus. Tiny cactus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Carrots we don't need that many of. What's that? Crop? I have ghosts in my world, Blaze. Help. I don't know if I can help with ghosts. I'm sorry. Alright. There we go. Take all these. Get our glowstone and redstone back out of it. Also make some garden soil to dumb-proof yourself. Slightly larger and able to connect in double. Oh, are you talking about, yeah, garden soil because you don't need the water and everything for it, just to keep it growing. I really should expand it. I had some stuff for doing that, but I don't have it on me right now. Ace the Circle, welcome to the channel. How you doing? I wish I could record that, but I only made a screenshot of a ghost. What are you doing with ghosts in your world? Alright, extractor. Boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, look at all that glowstone. Put them in there. I don't know. Let's put them right there then. Alright, 711,000. You are holding. Oof. In order to make this, I need 8. Damn, I need 48. Okay, hold on. If I was smart, okay. Alright, so there's A. Oh. A for Manuelin. $2,500. It's a lot more energy. Alright, well, let's see what we have then. Vacuum freezer. So, Ardite and Cobalt. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of Ardite. I actually have some here. Oh, plenty of Ardite. Look at that. And then our Cobalt. So let's get rid of that. So then, look at the processing for this. So, yeah, we just macerate it, get some Ardite dust. Wash it, get Ardite dust. Macerate it, get Ardite dust, and centrifuge. So that should give me 4 Ardite dust, I would think. No, it gives me 2. What? Whatever. Let's go wash this off. It's on the Minecraft channel if you want to check it later. Sounds good, Darius. Definitely gonna go check that out. See the old spooky ghosts. Good morning. Yeah, she's in here. If I leave her out there, then she just paws at the door, so. Oh, you scared her? Tail's all puffy. Alright. Mignolan Mixer LV. So these 2 dusts. You still cannot sprint on the garden soil, otherwise you will destroy the crop soil and will turn it into normal dirt. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Blaze. How's it going? Circuit 2. So, yeah, we'll make the Manuelin one. It's a lot better. That's crazy. So the durability is a lot worse, but obviously it produces. I wonder why that is. Like, if there's any like realism to that, like why one produces more than the other. But interesting. Good. Glad that you're doing good. Trying to slowly upgrade power for my base. It'll be nice once it's done. One less thing to worry about. So at least that way. Oof. You know, I've been watching Threefold again, because now that I'm further ahead, I don't have to worry about spoiling myself a little bit. And I seen something with like a power station, and I didn't get to that episode yet, but having a power station, I saw like he had a bunch of these generators. That would be really, really cool to have something like that, just like a little generator room. To where all of our fuel blows into, or not blows into, pumps into, and then we just have a bunch of energy just being produced and sent out. Which, you could use cables like this, or I guess once you get into the next tier, yeah, but still. Less durability, but honestly, that would be enough for you. It will switch to HSSE later on and be absolutely chill. Yeah, we're don't worry about those too much. It's doing a good job. Some more Ardite dust. I extracted a whopping 22,000 EU from a large SSE turbine, which is crazy, honestly. So yeah, I don't even know how good or bad that is. That sounds pretty crazy. One-on-one live stream. Yeah, we got you here. You're the only one over on TikTok, and then we have 22 amazing people over on YouTube. So thank you very much, everybody else over there too. Let's see if we can continue washing all of this stuff up. Yeah, it's not going to start washing yet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need to just build a multi-block at some point, just for cleaning up or just processing stone dust. It's very good for its cost, I can imagine, yeah. Purified coal. Let's go take care of that. Soapstone. Actually, uses for soapstone. It was washed, and I could macerate it. Might have to go grab my drink real quick. Oh yeah, look at all that stuff. And it's a very durable turbine too. Oh, you know what I just realized? From all that coal, we have a bunch of coal dust, which is actually good for making a bunch of our other, not making, well, yeah, making some other dusts. Alright, so to smelt this up, oof. I want to use hydrogen. But you know what? Hold on. Let's look at the hatches. There's the multi-ports. Multi-hatch. I don't even know if that's what it's called. HV radio hatch. Or is it bus? It is hatch. Do they not call it that? Advanced muffler hatch. We don't care about that. Oh, quad. Okay. Probably, yeah. So let's muffler hatch, close that. Input hatch. Output hatch. I could just search quad, but I'm just trying to see, just in case there's like other hatches that I want to look at some point. Also, hold on. I had to grab my drink. We're back. Oh, there it is. EV though, huh? Quadruple stainless steel fluid pipe. So obviously 4 pipes. It's not bad. EV machine hull and molten glass. And then an EV assembler, okay. Capacity 32,000. So I'd assume that's only 32,000, so maybe 8,000 per fluid. Ray Mion. Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the channel. Sorry if I butchered your name. How are you doing? EV assembler. Yeah, see, I don't know what it is with YouTube, but they must have had some update to where if I'm watching my own stream, anytime I get to an advertisement now, it just blacks out. Alright. It's a very good thing, especially for the EBF. Yes. So let's maybe look at that too, while we're waiting for everything else. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of titanium. Yeah, robot arms, all that good stuff. Okay. Well. I could have sworn we had. Did we not have an HV or an EV machine? EV machine hulls. Maybe not. Made that so we can go to the quest there. So, Ray, do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons yourself? So we got nothing. Purified nickel. Oh, that was it. Okay, well. Okay. Wait. Oh, I already have all the dust. Okay. I was gonna say, I guess it's an EV assembler time. Well, that's... I could. I think I have the EV chemical bath. That's what I may have made already. It's not doing the Ardite quite yet. Which sucks. We don't have enough manual in. Hold on. Let's get rid of everything else. You're all gone. Get out of here. Crushed coals. There's the purified. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Give it no choice but to wash those. Hey, Josh. Hi there, Mr. Blaze. How you doing? Pretty good. Thank you very much. How you doing? How's the factory? Not too bad, actually. We're slowly upgrading to produce more power, which that was a kind of a struggle balance yesterday. I was kind of messing around by myself, and by that I mean I was like off stream. I was down to like 400,000 benzene, keeping like one of these running, and then like one of the distillery towers running at the same time while I was building a second one. But right now we're trying to upgrade the turbine that's in here, so that way we actually produce more energy and even more efficiently. So that way we burn less fuel, we're making more energy, so that way we can run a lot more of our machines off of this guy. Once this is done, I don't know, I feel like I would like to make a couple more down... Well, we won't worry about making more of those until we actually have EV machines to operate. But even then, those burn gas. I would like something almost like a large gas generator. No, that's literally what that is. It's a large gas generator. A large combustion generator, but I don't think we're getting those for a little bit yet. How to generate power. Yeah, you're gonna hate this 1 through 4. So we're gonna need EV stuff to make the large combustion generator. Sounds pretty good, man. Yeah, thank you very much. It's an amazing thing. I love it. Well, eventually, also, we could make nuclear power. About overflow for turbines, you can just experiment to find a proper value for you. This is how I got 22K from the HSSD. Well, that's the one thing that I did, unless because I have only a certain turbine in that machine, that generator, it's only producing the 777, which is the max. Hey, yo, on YouTube, what's going on? It's you over here on YouTube now, Blaze. What's going on? Join the old crowd over here. Alright, let's jump up here. By the way, do you have a specific layout plan that you follow when building your rooms and machines? Not really. I mean, I kind of tried to plan out a little bit for the HV room for the first time. But my future layout, what I would like to do is... This is going to be the center of my volcano here. And this is where, like, the center of my base is going to be, technically. Originally, I thought this was going to be the center, but then it cuts off part of my LV base. So I'm thinking of turning this into where my me system resides. And then, obviously, I have my HV room there. I don't know what I would do with this over here yet, unless this is just, you know, more me drive space. But then we have a tunnel that leads back over to the true center of the volcano. And then we have our spiral staircase. Yeah, staircases going all the way down like we originally planned. And then every, like, 90 degrees is, like, a new tier of base. So we'd have, like, HV, IV, whatever's after that, and so on. Eventually, obviously, we'll have to spread out to the north, east, southwest, all that fun stuff. But until we have to worry about that, we'll just keep going down to the bottom of the world. I'm on YouTube and TikTok. Well, thank you very much, Blaze. I greatly appreciate it. Which do you prefer, honestly? Do you prefer TikTok? Do you prefer YouTube? So we got 3 more ingots there, and 19 more vibrant alloys. This is good. Good job, Blaze. Getting some vibrant alloys, finally. I mean, you wouldn't need the LV stuff at some point, so you could do a big crater at the center. Are you just saying to blow up all of this stuff? TikTok is on a delay. Oh, they're a bit more of a delay over there. Okay. Eventually your base is going to expand so much you will never recognize it, which is kind of crazy and awesome. Like, I have seen bits and pieces of other bases, obviously, that are a lot larger. I'm not spoiling myself on what, like, a Stargate base is, but because I watch so much Gregtech stuff now, like, I see thumbnails of, like, I don't even know what tunnels of machines and stuff that, yeah, it's crazy. Are you playing with channels turned on in the Me system? I don't know what you mean by that. I have my Me system here, and the only channel... Well, I guess technically, yes. Excuse me. I have one, like, machine set up here. Was that 1, 2, 3 channels on this line? Which actually, hold on a minute. Can I scan? Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Okay, that's what the specific tool is for. But I have like 3 channels here on that line, and then 1 here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels on this line. It's connected to the controller here. 2 going out that way. 1, 2 maybe. Does each cable only connect to a finite amount of machines? Broken grammar. No, you're all right. I know what you mean. So yes, the controller can connect to 32 channels, which each thing here, so like each interface is a channel, or say each drive is its own channel. So you can only have 32 connected to each side of a controller. But the controller, you can go from a 1x1 to a 2x2 or to a 3x3. But when you start to build the bigger controller multi-block, it's going to be like hollow on the faces, so it's only going to be like the border in a cube form. Phoenix Fetter, or Feeder, welcome to the channel. You can check with the network visualization tool. Yeah, we don't have, well, we do have the little wrench, but we don't have the visualization tool, which is the goggles, I think. Welcome back, Alexander. Can you show your large gas turbine real quick? Mine isn't forming, and I don't know why. I do think I've had problems setting mine up as well. So it is very, very finicky with where you put the input buses, output buses, and the maintenance hatches. So dynamo hatch, I do believe, has to be in the middle there. So let's take a look. I might have... Or we could look it up for you real quick. The control blocks. So let's do that. Turbine. So large gas turbine. So the dynamo hatch has to be in the back center. Maintenance hatch has to be in the center on one of the sides. Same thing with the muffler hatch. The input hatch has to be filled with gas, and it has to be on the side and centered as well, which is funny. You have to have a 3x3 area in the front. all just air. So if you put like any blocks in this 3x3 area in front of it, it won't work. You need buffered dynamo hatch. Thanks, I had a regular hatch. Well, you should be able to use a regular one, but you want the buffered anyways to have a whole bunch of extra energy storage. So, anybody else that's new to the channel here, like Phoenix, what's your experience with Gregtech New Horizons? Hey, Nix, welcome back. That's what I meant. So you should plan big tunnels to route big me cables through. No? Yes. So, that's what I'm going to have the center of my base over here going to be. It's going to be the center of my big me network, which I want that to be the center, where it's actually going to end up in like the end of everything. It's probably going to have to be moved, I would assume, so we'll see. It's pretty fun, but very easy to burn out. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to say, I mean, I don't know if it's just because I haven't played a whole lot of Minecraft, well, modded Minecraft in my life. I played vanilla for like well over 10 years. I've played vanilla since like 2010, maybe 2009, I think. And I really didn't get into modded for the last 2 or 3 years, so it's all just like very fresh and beautiful for me. And it probably helps that I have to go to work and I've been going on vacations that takes me away from the mod pack. But I don't know, I always feel like if I were lucky enough, I always say it, to actually do this for a living, that I could continue to play like every single day. I just love the progression and how smooth it feels and how much stuff there is to do. Also, 6Fitzy, I'm sorry I didn't say hello to you right away. What's going on? How you doing? But I can also see, like, from other people's standpoints, like, how you could easily get burnt out. Not enough item output space. Yeah, now we're getting into the point. Not good. We need some storage upgrades. Are you playing with pollution? Yes, I am playing with pollution. I did want all of the challenges that the base game has. Which, even then, I think if I were to go through and play even more, what do you want to say? Like, if I were to complete the, well, once I complete this playthrough, even if I were to go to and play again, I think I would keep it on. I think. But I don't know what my next challenge would be. Playing modded Minecraft since 1.5.2 or even 1.4.6. What an incredible time it was. Yeah, I wish I was here, like, when it first started to kick off, like, really big time. Especially when Tekkit was huge. Man, I'm very sad that I missed out on Tekkit. I didn't have a good enough computer for it. It was funny, my friends used to play TF2, and, like, my computer couldn't even load TF2. It couldn't play that. It was bad. Alright, so let's go macerate this all up. Some more Ardite dust. Mix it all up. Go smelt our Manulin, whatever, and we'll have a good time. Tekkit was so nuts back in the day. I could imagine. What's going on, Shiny Narwhals? Welcome back. Making everything manually. Investigating the game file structure. Messing with the files. Oof, that's a lot of work. Yeah, damn it. It is Nichrome. We want... See, that's the thing. We want to use hydrogen, but we kind of have that EBF kind of half blocked off for titanium, so it's not good. How's this guy doing? 17,000. You are dropping. Hey, look at that. You burnt it all up. Nice. Hydrogen. No, circuit 1. 120 seconds, which isn't bad. But yeah, we're going to be burning up a lot of fuel. So who's burning up my energy here then? You're not running. Oh, it's probably just only slowly stockpiling. Let's check out our other storage bank. 706,000. So we're fine for a minute. Let's swap channels here. Actually, cut that off. Fill this up. And then we'll start smelting up our other stuff. Also, if there's anybody new, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind helping us reach 10,000 subscribers here on YouTube, we'd greatly appreciate it. AMCO, Oh wait, I never played a proper mod pack before Gregtech New Horizons. Always made my own kitchen sinks. Oh wait, nope, I played one pretty old one, AMCO, basically all the mods of 1.5.2. Ah. See, all the mods would have still been kind of fun for me back then, but I could easily get burnt out. If I was just playing that by myself right now, I could really, really easily get burnt out on all the mods. There's just not enough structure there for me. I did check the tech it a bit, but it was too complicated for me, and I gave up. I haven't touched mods again for a while. Dang. I could see that too. It was not an easy mod pack whatsoever. I only watched a little bit of it every now and then. Alright, how much energy do we have? 35k, it is building up. Alright, just start this on circuit 1, which we need a lot. It's 8 ingots for 1 blade. We need 8 blades, so I mean 64 ingots. The exploration value of all the mods is very high in my opinion. At least before late game. Oh, with having to go to like a bunch of different places, you mean? Okay, hold on, let's start this up. I don't know if there's anything else I was really waiting for, but yeah, let's go. How's our energy looking actually here? 2.6 mil. Still going up. All the mods is a great beginner pack. All of them. Finding a lot of stuff and exploring dungeons, structures, etc. Yeah, I guess it does make sense. I know what you're talking about because I just remembered, like, yeah, you have to go to the moon in order to progress further after HV. Well, you don't have to, but, you know, it's obviously very heavily suggested to go to the moon. And then, if you want to go to the next tier of planets, well, you have to go through the dungeons on the moon, which is a cool idea. And then the Twilight Forest, in order to get certain things in Magic, you have to go far enough into the Twilight Forest to kill certain bosses. Do I need to wait for the crop to grow or harvest the seed with the spade? What do you mean? Are you just trying to collect the seeds from... What are you trying to collect the seeds from? But usually I think you wait for it to be like maxed out and then you harvest it with the spade to try and get like the max amount of chance to get the seeds. So like if it was stickweed, you'd wait until it gets like the orange little bubbles on it. And then you would harvest it with like the left or right. I forgot which one it was, left or right click. So you got carbon, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Sugar beets. Can I not macerate these? No, I can't. It'd almost be better at this point, yeah. Well, have an extractor here too for the sugar beets. Wait for full growth and then left click. Yeah, I'm cloning them for the farm. See, that's why I love, for glowstone, these glow shrooms are top tier. Now, maybe you could get glow flowers or something else and like max them out to like grow faster or whatever and have more yield or something, but these, I mean, you could instantly craft or make a huge, 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 huge farm because you harvest these and then you just reuse them as the seeds. You don't even need to worry about getting like these special seed bags. That's why stick reeds and everything else sucks, but these glow mushrooms, don't tell the devs that they're really, really OP, unless they already know. Which, I don't know. At least they feel OP to me, whether or not they truly are. But I mean, look at that. We already have, you know, a couple stacks of them. Actually, no, we don't even have a stack of one of them. We did grab a bunch of stacks out beforehand, though. I really should get rid of all the cactus. Ooh. Chat. Chat, you know what time it is? It's the 3rd of July today. It's the 4th of July tomorrow. We need to build the massive American flag. I've been harvesting... Oh yeah, what's the name of the tool that, like, auto-harvests all the sheep? Somebody was talking about it. There's a tool to, like, auto-harvest, like, all the wool and milks all the cows and stuff like that. You can harvest with a spade without the last stage, but you can drop... Oh yeah, your drop chances are lower. The Murica. I need to play some Murica music. That's why there's no overkill in Gregtech New Horizons, only future-proof, exactly. Oh wait. There's nothing OP in Gregtech New Horizons, honestly. The mod pack balances itself with progression. Which is what I love about it. Yeah, nothing is, like, overpowered. Other than maybe, like, your weapons. But that's a good thing, because screw dealing with the infernal mobs. Let's bring all this wool back. So I don't even know how big to make this thing. We need a lot of red wool. We got white. Obviously white's nice and easy, and we just need a bunch of blue, which is really, really easy. True. Screw the creatures. Look at that, almost a chest. We got all that. More of that. Did we wash all the... Yeah, we did wash all the Ardite. Okay. Oh yeah, I also finished Season 3 of Squid Games. I don't know if anybody else finished that as well. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to spoil anything, but... Yeah, I'm just not going to say anything. I don't want to spoil it to any of you guys. But man, that is another series I'm happy. Like, whenever you get a series like that is just, like, so much different and just amazing, I don't know, in my opinion, it's nice when one of those comes around. It doesn't happen often. Like, you had the Hunger Games, obviously you have Squid Games, and then, I don't know, Maze Runner was pretty good, but nothing crazy like those. It's nice when you get shows like that. I'm getting a phone call. From me Madre. It's not a fighting mod pack. Anyways, exactly. It's more tech-based. Alright, 1 second, chat. Getting a phone call. I'll be right back, like a couple minutes. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Alright, I mean, peaceful mode is allowed for Stargate roll after IV, I think. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, you're allowed to use peaceful mode after IV? I mean, honestly, I can understand why it would be allowed, because you already have, like, so many other machines or things to, like, keep monsters away. But that's another thing that I'm like, okay, well, you made it so far anyways, why would you do that? Like, to me, that would be cheating if I were to do it. I don't like that. As much as I don't like the mobs sometimes, I think that's too easy of a way out. $2.6 million, you're slowly going up. Yeah, if I hook up that other machine, it's going to be using all the energy. Waiting for all that man yelling. Aren't witchery and blood magic quests required? Oh, require mobs. You'd assume so. Let's go centrifuge these up. Hold on, let me fix the music here. I don't think it's playing it. Yeah, it's playing just some random, quiet, boring stuff. Let's play some of the more Minecrafty music. The actual Minecraft music. There we go. Alright, we just wait a little bit. 62 seconds. Okay, that's a lot of bit. Oh, yeah, but we gotta make this long titanium rod, which ain't even bad. So then, yeah, all that. Extruder 6. Oh, it's only 6. So, yeah, it's 48 ingots that we need total. And then we can make our new turbine, which is going to be a lot better than the vibrant alloy. Vibrant alloy would have been a huge pain. How stockpiled is this getting? Okay, so it is backing up quite a ways. Could turn on the other one for a little bit. Produce that benzene. Actually, all the benzene's going this way right now. How's this looking? 95k? Oh, we're fine. Reconnect this guy. Take a look at everything else up here. Make sure it's not draining power too fast. I need to get a really nice battery buffer going too. 548. Yeah, it is going down, obviously, but we're fine. We need it to produce a lot more of the benzene here. Actually, I did think I made 2 big batteries here before, too. Yeah, look at that. 2 HV batteries. See where our battery buffer is. I don't think I made a battery buffer yet. I was in the process of it. Hey, there it is. High voltage battery buffer. Yeah. Quit your yapping. These are charging. Welcome into the stream, whoever that was that just jumped in. so we're still producing 83 stacks of charcoal. Damn. Oh yeah, and these are MV machines too. Well, honestly, let's think about it. If we got the multi-block, we... Ooh. We would have to, like, move these guys if we wanted it back here behind the machine, or just put the multi-block right here for the fluid extractor. I mean, that's going to be more power that we'll have running it then too, but it would be really cool. Let's look at the extractor. Large fluid extractor. Yeah, IV circuits. Oh, you do need tungsten steel. Yeah, we're not getting tungsten steel anytime soon. We might have to go to the end soon, which I'm kind of worried about. What's going on, Stardust and Casper? How's it going, both of you? Ooh, that's right. You guys got shut down due to power loss. You're still pumping out power though, so that's good. What's up? Right now, trying to upgrade power around our base. So you have 1.4 stored in the buffer. 1.37. That's actually going up. That's good. But I feel like we need more batteries, though. Because we can only pump out 2 amps with that anyway. Well, actually, that's fine. Because this is 1 amp. And that down there is another amp. Plus a little bit, so it's 2 total amps. We're a little over 2 total amps with these 2 running, as well as the 2 distillery towers, because there is a little bit of loss on the second one. What's happening? Yeah, just trying to upgrade power on our base. So that way... I mean, honestly, we're upgrading the power here to make more benzene. But honestly, what are we going to do with the extra power? The extra benzene that we even have? Well, I guess the extra power that it's creating is going to then hopefully just power up all the EBFs. Or at least the one down there to kind of fully just not have to worry about power for root tile automation. 36 degrees outside. I'm dying. I think that's what, 36 times. Let me do the math real quick. Let me do the calculator. 36 times 9. No, that was divided. 36 times 9 divided by 5. That's not right. Oh, plus 32. 90? Yeah, about 97 degrees. Damn. That's a little toasty outside. Well, hopefully you have a pool or something to help you stay cool. Yeah, it was definitely in the 90s about a week or so ago. It was getting a little hot for my liking. But then again, I wasn't even in the pool or anything, which would have made it a lot better, but it's all good. Still survived, made it through work and everything. So take all this. So if I made other tools out of this metal, how good is that? Uses. That's durability. Ooh, you know what? Oh, you can only make fine wires out of that. Interesting. Extruder. Can I not make pipes? Blocks? No pipes. Uses. Can I not make plates? I mean, it does not show me anything for pipes. Interesting. 3 AC systems inside the house. Is it even helping? We got 1 in here and We have to pretty much keep it on constantly if we want it to not jump up to 80 degrees. Which, thermometer says 80 degrees, but the thermometer's like not very accurate. It's just like a little needle with like 2 stickers of a number basically. Like there's a 70, a little dot in the middle, and then an 80. So I doubt it's all that accurate, but it gets pretty warm if you shut it off for too long. In the daytime. Nighttime ain't too bad. Yeah, damn it. 1 minute. So it's literally almost like a damn hour that I gotta wait for this stuff because I don't have hydrogen in there. Which I have plenty enough of, but whatever. Oh, we only needed 6 more ingots of the vibrant alloy to make that upgrade, but so let's see, we're gonna upgrade our power. Shut down due to power loss. I don't know how you have power loss. I mean, the batteries are still full. That doesn't make any sense. How hold the hot ingot? I have the backpack. The zombie big pigment backpack that allows me to hold it. Yeah, see, like, that doesn't even drop, so it doesn't make sense why that died. Fire resistance, yeah. Need to make a big battery hole. Cat, what are you doing? Chewing on a paper bag. So, molten polyethylene. Hey, what's going on, Andre? Battery alloy plates and gold cables. Alright. Boom. Battery alloy. Then what circuit was that? Did not have a circuit. Perfect. So yeah, we'll make some other battery stuff. We should have some lithium. 99. So there's a stack and a half. There's no more anywhere else. Lepidolite. Oh. Let's go electrolyze that over here if we can. Uses. Electrolyze. I need cells. Because it produces oxygen and fluorine. Blaze works hard, so he has fire resistance and cut resistance hands. Yeah, right? All the blisters on my hands save me from all the pain. I have no more nerve endings. My cat was sleeping on the sun inside, and it was unconditioned room, 45 degrees. Wait, 45, hold on, let me, holy fuck. Well, that's the thing, like, yeah, I've seen people scan cats, like, that lay in the sun like that, and, like, their body temperature, like, the temperature of their fur is, like, 100 and something, 110, 120 degrees, and they're just chilling. But they can handle, like, the super hot temperatures, which is just crazy. Although, I think I was talking about it yesterday. I was at work. Yeah, yesterday was Wednesday. Tuesday, I was at work, and it must have been 100 to 110, at least, I would assume, inside the area I was working, and I was about ready to just pass out and die. It was bad. Wait, uses. Canning machine. Oh, it's only 32. So we're gonna get actually more batteries out of that. Nice. Aren't blazes made of metal as per the sound when you hit them? Yeah, we are. We transfer heat very, very well. Alright, let's get rid of all that. We don't need that. All that junk. Turbine rotors. Actually, we need 2 titanium rods. Yep. Fluid solidifier. HV as well. So that would be 6 plus that. That is not worth it for the forming press. An HV extruder, you say, huh? Hold that off to the side. Alright, well, let's see if we can make an HV extruder, I guess. It's another thing that we need. Alright, we're missing 4x Canthal wires. Piston. Which I could have sworn we had some laying around here. Hell yeah, we got one. Canthal. We don't have many. Where's all the other Canthal wires? Nichrome, tin. Got 2 Canthal wires. Hey, good morning, Rye. What's going on? Welcome to the channel. Let me see. Max. Blaze doesn't like heat. Imposter. Wait a minute. That's why I left the nether. That's why. How do you scan through compressed chests so fast? What? I mean, I kind of had a rough idea of where it was supposed to be. But yes. I didn't actually scan through every item, but maybe my peripherals are actually just that good. This one, I already know it's not in here. Like, this is all my ores. This one, I'm like, okay, I didn't see many other of like parts like this, so I just had a feeling it wasn't in there. And then same thing kind of with this one. Kind of just memorize what's mostly in them. Canthal. Let's get some more Canthal wires. Do you have any experience with Gregtech New Horizons, Rye? Oh. Alright. So we need another HV circuit. Heck yeah, baby. Got 2 more Canthal wires. Hopefully that's another quest, too. Boom. Advanced extruder. Yeah, there it is. Advanced extruder. Quest complete. Forming press. Can get rid of that. Boom and boom. $666,000. This is at a solid 109,000. And they're staying steady, and both lines are connected, so that's actually good. That guy shut down. No valid recipe. Okay, so that's actually a good thing then. Shut you down. Save on power. There's like 12 something. 7 in here. 4 in here. Let's go. Getting somewhere. Yeah, now I can understand why people say like they take multiple days to like upgrade the power of their base. Which also makes me wonder when people make power plants, they say they make like a specific power plant in like a very far away place, or at least it seems like a very far away place from where all their other machines are, unless they have lossless cables traveling all the way over and like some battery buffers. I don't know how you transfer power so far. Well, I guess never mind. That doesn't even make sense. Because, yeah, you could transfer over a bunch of power into a massive battery bank with a bunch of loss. but then your loss would basically be reset once you get like another battery buffer after the battery buffer. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes a bit more sense how you do that. And then after the battery buffer, you can have lossless cables, or even then, yeah, if you don't have them, just have like shorter instances. Okay, we got 11 there. We can hear the plates dinging. The plates in my head. Halfway there. It's just the old fun waiting game now. Although, crop sticks, hold on. Where's our spade? Take our spade. And crop sticks. Let's go expand our farm. Because I'm not happy with how fast the carbon's being produced right now. And I know a lot of it's because they don't have a lot of sugarcane being grown. You could just load batteries into a minecart and rail them anywhere. Huh. I guess that's true, yeah, just have like an automatic could you imagine? Yeah, minecart system to load and unload like used and unused batteries to like be taken back to charge. That's actually kind of wild. There has to be somebody that's used that before. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I thought you could till the ground. 4. Why can't I till the ground? Oh, because there's no water. Duh, that's why. That's what I do, because I have a point of not using teleporters. Well, not in Gregtech New Horizons, but in Gregtech. No water, lol, yeah. Do not have a water bucket. We do have a water bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. So hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, where's my sugarcane? Sugarcane. What are you using the Manuelin for? I'm using it for a new turbine right here, so it's a lot more efficient than the stainless steel one that I have. So you see gas is 2,500 EU per tick, which is even better than the one I was originally thinking about, the Vibrant Alloy, which is 1,800. Because right now the stainless I think is only like 700 EU per tick, and that's not going to get us by. It's not good. Go get some more water. Also, IC2 has just an MFSU minecart. I don't even know what that is. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. So this should greatly increase the amount of carbon we're producing. Beautiful. What's going on, Artem? Such a beautiful flowers everywhere. Yeah, look at all those beautiful flowers over there. One, two, three. Let's actually do this. Crop manager can auto harvest only crops. Yeah. It'll harvest these. They're on the crop sticks. Why are we using crop sticks for sugarcane again? Oh yeah, that's what you were talking to, Casper. MFSU minecart is a battery buffer in a minecart as if it's a chest minecart. It's actually nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if that doesn't help, I don't know what will. Really don't have any other sugarcane down here, do I? It's actually kind of crazy. More sugarcane! You can never have enough. Also, I'm kind of surprised that these water gardens hadn't... Oh, I guess they're not really chunk loaded in. We're not here often enough. That those haven't spread more. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Just have the old battery train running by. Get out of there. Stupid weeds. Alright, that is a beautiful sight. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry about that. But we are pretty much maxed out now on the farm. I mean, obviously we're growing a bunch of random other stuff in here as well, but 35 of that. We should be producing a lot more sugarcane now to help out with our carbon production. So can I use these for blue dye? I can. Chemical blue dye. So it's salt, 16 blueberries. Well, it's not a whole lot, but... Bless you, thank you. Hey, Way Dog, what's going on? I feel like we've seen you before, right? If not, welcome to the channel. Thank you for all the bless me's. Reminds me of Factorio trains, where the max tier train can flatten you when you're crossing the tracks while being in view for one whole frame. Can't say that I've seen that one, so that's kind of funny. I haven't seen much of Factorio, to be honest, anyways. Alright, so get rid of all that. Advanced forming press. No, no, no. Alright, let's go check out our machine down there. Oh yeah, let's go grab our batteries actually too. So they did drain a little bit. Oh yeah, because there's no EU in there now. That's why they weren't draining before, because there's no EU. Or there was EU in there before, but now we're getting some more batteries. Yes, I have been here before. Well yeah, thank you very much for coming back. How you doing today? Oh, I already asked. Good, glad that you're doing good. Alright, there we go, we got some more batteries. So that's good. So yeah, we don't have much EU in there. I would like to play Factorio, but playing solo without mods is a little boring for me. Fair enough. Yeah, so we are going to slowly start draining from that until we get our new turbine. Charge this guy up. $23 Magnolan ingots and me. Okay, it's enough charging. Gotta get back upstairs. So, I'm greatly hoping that this is a huge upgrade here. It has to be. According to the numbers. So yeah, right now, if you were wondering, Waydog, we are trying to vastly increase the amount of power that we produce. And what we're waiting on right now is we're trying to upgrade our stainless steel turbine blade in here into a Magellan one. Play space exploration. Is that actually the name of the game, or is that just like a type of game you want us to play? I need 8 of those blades. HP assembler, which we do have. Just looking for a place to store that.
We have a lot of desk space, but it's really full right now.
There we go, chat. Space exploration is a Factorio mod. Oh, that makes a bit more sense. Cobalt and Ardite. Wait, what? A heat? I don't even know what you mean by that. And Space Age DLC. Watch Martin Cytopants expanding into space in Factorial and you'll know. That was your cat. Wait, what was my cat? It was a 700-hour mod pack. Damn. That's still not enough. What the hell? Oh, come on. We need more ingots yet? How? Ugh. We don't need many more. Just a little bit. 2 more blades, or like 6 ingots? No. 4 and 6. We need 10 ingots. So it's like 10 minutes away yet. Well, say 7 minutes away now with these. Someone talking to the background. Oh, no, that was my girlfriend. Just trying to see where she had a laptop that she wanted to like set on my desk, but I will agree my desk is a little bit messy. I just tend to set like mail down. I pick up the mail and I'm like, okay, this is mine. I'll just set it down somewhere and then just set it there. And then just a bunch of other random things. So yes, my cat is my girlfriend. Yes. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. All this amazing stuff. I really just need a whole lot of titanium and then we can start worrying about stuff. I'm not even going to worry about radon until we need it. It would be cool to mess around with this stuff. Ugh. I like how there's all these other, like, what do you want to call them? Chemicals? Or, yeah, other things like this that they want us to make, but I haven't even messed with. Like, all these other plastic sheets, too, that we haven't made. Silicon rubber. Actually, let's look up and see those. I'm actually interested to see. Styrene, butadiene, rubber sheet. Let's look up the rubber. Rubber. Let's move the chat over there again. So, obviously, the molten compound. Raw, okay, with sulfur. Air, butadiene, and styrene. Okay, so that comes from naphtha anyways. Let's just do that. That's fine. Not even that bad. Styrene... ethyl benzene. Or from ethylene. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, benzene and ethylene. Alright, that makes a bit more sense. JK, it's all good. I really dislike the vacuum freezer audio. I do agree. I do apologize when I stand next to it. It's it's peak. I just made that because my normal rubber was gone. Yeah, see, I have so much rubber, it's not even crazy. It's not even funny. I'm just gonna be using it forever. I have literally... Let's look at all the rubber that I have. I don't have any rubber in here, I don't think. Ooh, look at carbon ingots. Okay, so there's like 10 here, but if we look in here, rubber, 1,848 rubber sheets, 874 rubber bars, 112 rubber rings, all this raw rubber. Because, I mean, with all of this right here, actually no, what I was doing is like the sticky resin, which I have a shit ton more of. I have it right here, and then I would use this, I think in the centrifuge. Yeah, I would use this, get raw rubber, and refine glue. So I have all that. Then I would use the raw rubber with the sulfur in the chemical reactor, and I just get a bunch of molten rubber, which I have insane amounts of molten rubber. By the way, consider to make a silicon rubber. At least you will need it for higher tier cables as well as polyphenylene. Yeah, eventually I'll worry about it, but right now, if I don't need it, I'm not going to worry about it. Hey, what's going on, Chris? Welcome to the stream. So there's all that. That's all fine and dandy. Ooh, you actually shut down. Okay, you're all out of mercury for once. It's actually kind of crazy. You've been producing a lot of stuff. I just used the LCR recipe: methane, chlorine, water, and raw silicon, and then polymethyl. Oh, polymethyl oxate. Yeah. Siloxane, whatever. Pulp and sulfur. You will actually need it very soon. Yeah. It's fine. What else we got here? Ooh, yeah, look at all the tantalum and everything else we got. Hold on. I think we get this, and now we can get our quest done. No. Where is it? Ilmenite processing. Retrieval task. Retrieval task. Oh, because I don't have my one cell of sulfuric acid. I'm not good enough for you, game. I see how it is. Hold on. Let's dump in all of the purified nickel. Look at all this tantalum now, too, though. That's good. Good stuff. Manganese for all of our stainless steel needs again. Niobium. Let's get a basic cell here. Do we not have an empty cell? Hey, Chibi, what's going on? No fluids contained. Lubricant. There we go. Let's get rid of these guys. Oh god. What? I still have 3.69 million in here. So much space wasted to cells. I know, it's bad. Eventually we'll get the cell storage, or like the fluid storage, but yes, it is quite disgusting how much we're wasting. This is horrendous, honestly. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be okay. I think I get 2 stacks of carbon per stack of coal dust. I'm actually considering block of coal. If I macerate that, I do get coal dust. Uses in the electrolyzer. Yes, 1 dust is 2 carbon. This is not refined storage after all. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, yeah, look at... I don't even know. There's 9 items there. 9, 18, 27, 36. Yeah, 45, 54, 63. Over 63 different... So, literally 1 cell is taken up by just those. Or one of the drives. What are these called? No, these are storage cells. 1 storage cell is literally taken up by all of these. How are their batteries doing? Not great. Not great at all. Alright. Do we have enough now? I think we do. Just enough. Please look into 4K multi-cells. I still use chest for my fluid cells. Yeah, just because I didn't really care to put any other different items in there, I didn't really worry about it too much. No circuit. So 700, and we're jumping to 2,500. It's literally almost 4 times better. That's wild. It's done. Holy shit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, look at that. 2,048 EU per tick. That's a massive jump. Oh, that's max. That's the max for this guy right here. Dang. Okay, so yeah, the turbine makes a massive difference. Wow. That's crazy. Which model pack do you like the most? What do you mean by model pack? I'm not really sure what you mean. Definitely better to keep cells in the chest, yeah. Massive? Well, for me, massive. 2,040, going from 700 to 2,048. Massive jump for me. Obviously, the people who make, like, millions of EU per tick, it's nothing, but... Now this is proper generation. It is beautiful. Now we can run you. Oh, see, yeah, now too. If I can get a 9x battery buffer, obviously store up all the energy, or I can get a 12. Yeah, maybe I should get a 16 slot battery buffer, put 12 in so it can never produce more than 12 amps. Let them charge up so whenever everything's not being used, then I can run, obviously, my EBF and everything else. That's nice. Wow, had no clue there were multi-block gas generators, and I'm in HV. Definitely need one of those. Yeah. See, people were telling me to move on to those, and I didn't know how good they were, and they are honestly amazing. Which, it produces 4 amps of HV, which you would need 4 single block machines for, but yeah, supposedly it's a lot more efficient on fuel anyways, which, yeah, if you look at the single block, gas generator, nope, hold on, gas turbine, yeah, you have only 85% fuel efficiency? Yes. Yeah, which is pretty bad. So 15% of your fuel just goes out the window for energy. which is really sad. I actually thought it was lower, so not bad. Oh, here we go. Get a cell of that and another quest completed. Yeah, because single blocks lose efficiency as they tier up, which is kind of sad. But there it is. The advanced ilmenite processing complete. So get some more ilmenite ore. Nice. Alright, so we do have enough fuel here, I do believe. 65k. Let's get rid of this. We don't need that. And then uses here. Circuit 12. So yeah, once that's done, we're going to start producing some more. Actually, we can just boink. Turn that back on. When will it be wizard time again? I don't know, honestly. I know Ray Bob wanted me to craft up the other boots. Oh, these are getting a little bit low on durability. I don't think it's going to be for a little bit yet, though. 62 stacks. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Okay, there we go. So now it's maxed out. Got all the rutile. This is now shut down again. Take our ingot back. Disconnect the chest. Take this back. Oh yeah, I could just put the rutile in there now. Yeah, look at that, okay. Which honestly, I could just get another pipe and just connect it. Well, I would have to filter it. Well, what I would do is I just have like have this dump into like a drawer, and then just that goes into that. Now it's definitely tech time exclusively. Too much stuff to do and change, and I love it. Yeah, now that we're getting a bunch of titanium, I would like to obviously make the assembler, which then should hopefully allow me to make some other stuff here. Let's look back at this again, once again. Oh yeah, we needed the platinum cable for that, which, I don't know, not worried about that right now. Oh, the assembler, some other machines and stuff it wants us to make. Radon is needed for EV emitters and sensors. Oh yeah, I guess you could do a loop. You make radon and then you get plutonium. 239 ingots. Uranium. So you just have to keep filling in uranium or something like that. Yeah. We're not worrying about that right now. Do you have some thorium, by the way? I do not have any thorium. I have to go mining in the nether for that. Indium extreme mixing. So yeah, let's just get a bunch of titanium going. Which honestly, let's see here. So, heat capacity, 3,801. Stored energy currently uses 1,824 EU per tick. Damn. It's a lot of energy. Which our machine upstairs, yeah, wow. So, one max HV generator is barely enough. Like, HV large gas turbine is barely enough just to operate this guy. That's actually kind of crazy. Power this guy up because we're probably stockpiling. Oh yeah, we're stockpiling. 42k. But now with the 2 distillery towers, I'm hoping that it kind of balances out. There's 42. Okay, it's dropping big time. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy burns up a lot of fuel. Well, it is powering these 4 and this 1 with 15% loss. So 15, 30. Actually, it's 30 right there. 60, 75% loss. Plus that one. Yeah, wow, we got a lot of loss going on. EV Dynamo Hatch will fix it. Yeah, and then just a step-down transformer. Which even then, 2,500 EU per tick. That'll get us, I mean, still, 500 more EU per tick is a lot better. If I had to make some amount of EV, the same amount of EV from a single block, I would use 5 times more fuel for the same amount of energy, which is insane. Damn, this is so nice. These guys are pumping out constantly. Okay. Let me see if I get some carbon to clean up my air a little bit. Yeah. So now that we're doing that, make our titanium. Hold on, let me go to sleep. Obviously make our assemblers, everything else. Ooh, I really gotta figure out what I want to do. Because I could move my me system, start automating some of that, but we'll see. Or I could build my big American flag. Could save that for tomorrow too. So how's this working out? So I came back here and there's still sugarcane in there, so that's actually good. So it's running a lot more efficiently. Seems still only have 3 stacks. Not bad. For the energy buffer, I recommend the Lapotronic crystals. The battery sucks. Really? Okay, let's go electrolyze all this. One crystal contains 10 million EU. It's worth it. Damn. I might have to look up Lapotronic. Wow. Optically enriched crystalline buhl or boule. That's crazy looking. Alright. Yeah, oh, see, that's why I couldn't make this yet, because I think I needed them for the other fuel cell. Okay, so actually, yeah, let's work on getting some of these then. And these work as EV tier batteries. Yeah, and that 4-slot battery thing, you have 40 million. Which then I would still need I need a step-down transformer because this is dropping out EV voltage. Which is fine. Lapotron crystals. Oh, here we go. So that's why we need the vibrant alloy. Yeah, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm dying right now. The vibrant alloy, because now we can make these. Lapotron dust. With HV circuits, Lapotron crystals. Do you have an EV assembler? Not yet. That's what we're waiting on all the titanium for. 481,000 EU. And that's operating that guy right now. And it's operating this guy. And it's powering my me system. And it's powering these guys, technically. Let's clean up our air a little bit. 615,000 gibbles. Come on, little machines. Actually. Base efficiency. So I don't know If that. Okay, that's 600, 700. So, pollution reduction, 43 gibbles per tick. How about now? 55 gibbles per tick. Hey, look at that. See, we reused our stainless steel one. This is 38. We can upgrade it to the mana steel. Wait. Okay, now it's 43, yeah. Look at that. And we increased our pollution reduction. Oh, look at the air even looks cleaner. Nice. 623,000 gibble. 592,000. You just basically made it into actual EV stuff. Still a lot of work in progress. Yeah. This is beautiful. Don't really need the sense with us. File, keep saw, we don't really need those all together. Lithium battery, dump that in. 600k like my base before I turned off pollution. Isn't 600k pollution a lot, Blaze? What did I say about pollution? It's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot of pollution. But we're starting to clean it up now, so don't worry. It's gonna look beautiful in no time. So I forgot what this was just at, but 598. Oh, it went up. It's fine. It's totally fine. Also, the funny thing is, if we look, hold on, let's go to our multi-blocks. Multi-block goals. Air filter. So, this wonderful multi-block comes in 3 versions. Tier 1 for LV, Tier 2 for late HV, Tier 3 for IV. Oh shit, who died? Not you. Not. Who's dying? It sounded like it was over here. Oh, you know what? It's probably down here. Oh, it can't be you. Can't be you. Who was that? You have 48k there. There's a higher tier filter, but it requires titanium if I'm correct. Well, let's take a look at it. Hold on. That guy... So it doesn't show a tier 2 or tier 3. So there's the filter. Oh, tier 3. Okay, tier 2. Oh, okay, so there it is. Advanced air filter vent casings. Uses 480 EU per tick. Damn. Alright, there's how you do that. You have to make basically a whole new structure. Uses 30 EU per tick while working. What a waste of titanium. Yeah, it's a lot of titanium. Because you need titanium turbine casings, advanced air filter. So all the titanium there, the electric motors, HV motors, All of this titanium, that titanium. Damn. So let's look back at the quest. So yeah, pollution removal calculation equals by default to 30 times the bonus multi, which controller can change its working area from 1 by 1 to 2 by... Okay, no, hold on. Oh, 2 times tier plus 1. Times 2 times... Okay. Bonus multi-tier is a boost given by the multi-block tier. Tier 1 is 0%. Tier 2 is... Okay, 5% and then 10%. Pollution removal calculation equal to by default 30 times bonus multi-tier. So it would be 1.05. Which is funny. How does that even work? Because bonus multi-tier is 0. Well, okay, so 1. That's why. It's not 0, it's 1. 30 times 1 times muffler hatches times turbine efficiency times multi-block efficiency. Multi-block efficiency is the efficiency of the multi-block. 100%. Okay, so that's that. You can't really change it. Times 2.5 to the effective tier. Is the effective tier of the multi the minimum tier between the electric tier of the multi and the tier of the muffler hatches? Okay, so between the energy hatch and... Okay. Which actually... Oh, I'm not even looking at it right now. Let's grab our jetpack. Hey, David, what's going on? Aren't higher tier mufflers reducing the pollution that the machines produce? Yes. That's the thing, though, too, is I actually didn't even upgrade those. So these are all LV hatches, muffler hatches, and then my energy hatch, I can't even see it. There's 25 there. Yeah, so if we upgrade those, it'll be a lot better than 2. They right there have an HV energy hat, or muffler hatch. HV, HV, HV. So I think HV reduces by like 75%. Oh, it reduces to 75, so it recovers 25%. Nah, man, I'd rather make a maceration stack, right? Start just destroying everything. What are these guys at? They're not even running, but HV, HV. So I do have a lot of HV muffler hatches, so at least that's good. Alright, let's go check out downstairs. 300,000, and not a good. Not a good at all. We're gonna have to shut you down, folks. Send all the energy upstairs. See, I need to get something automated to where, like, once I see the fluids back up to there for a little bit, then it turns this guy on for a while until it's, like, not backed up in the pipes to here. $100 rutile. How's our titanium? 22. Not a whole lot. If only YouTube added this experience system like 3 years ago, right? Honestly, what I could do is I can get rid of this turbine. Turn this guy off, and then maybe get some more wire. It sucks. Don't have enough energy for everything. Oh, I almost forgot, with EV, you're unlocking the best EBF steel recipe. Almost. I forgot about the mufflers. I should upgrade them to EV. When I hear about that, I thought I would stack with every live. Oh, but it resets. Yeah, right? It should stack, like, because then, obviously, the fans that show up more often keep their rank. Or they should have a separate rank. I'm wondering if Blaze changes the mufflers to the best currently possible, if it, or just wings it with what he builds it with first. Oh, are you saying, like, when I build new machines, if I actually go with building the best one right away? Yeah, depending on what I'm building, I just try to, I think I just try to wing it into whatever I have. I would just turn off pollution, which is fair. I like the challenge, though. Ooh, I gotta be really careful, because if I put in a HV line... Wait, no, I won't even be close to that. It'll be over here. So I bring that cable right back this way. Let's go cool off our ingots. $3,100, so it is going down a little bit. But we have quite a bit of a stockpile, so we're fine for a bit. Let's see, get our titanium, then we'll get some more beautiful things along with that. It's not even challenging, it's just insanely annoying. It's understandable. Chromite. By the way, with full nano suit, oh, you wouldn't care about it at all. I guess that's true. Although, oh. Chat, should we go upgrade our boots? Should we go mess with magic? Hold on. Actually, yeah, let's see. Hold on, we haven't even checked this page in a long time without dying. Okay, it really hasn't changed much. Nano crystals. Electro goggles. As you wander with your goggles are revealing, you notice that they tend to break easy, so craft yourself some electric ones that just need to be charged again. Oh, there's some repeaters and stuff. Suited, are you on 2.8? Actually, I'm not on 2.8. Wasn't like 3.0 supposed to come out like the next big update? Or was 2.8 like the big update? I thought they were coming out with like a really, really big update, unless that did already drop and I just completely missed it. Hold on, upcoming features. Even more good and bad news. 3 million EU plus built-in jetpack with some IV stuff. You can finally make an advanced nano chest plate, which would be nice. Hold on a second. I'm trying to find. It must be in the announcements. I remember seeing something they were upgrading to, whatever, dev announcements. But I'm on 2.7 point something else. Okay, 2.80 beta. As a result, the release of actual 2.80, originally planned to be the 26th of June, will probably be delayed, but we lack of visibility to give you a new release date. We will keep you informed. So that was on June 6th. So their original planned date has already passed. And I don't think it's been... 2.8 isn't actually fully out yet, right? Like, it's out for testing, but it's not fully released. So we are actually on 2.7.4, yeah. If I'm correct, you need some tungsten steel, platinum cables, and mainframes. Oh, the charging inventory features. Yeah, time to enter the end portal for the tungsten. Yeah. Hold on. Let's look at our boots here. Uses for the boots. Boots of the seasons. Why would you want those? Electric boots of the traveler. So this is the thing that we were told to upgrade to. Which actually isn't even that bad. Instability 3, which we already have instability protection up to 9. Then we just need some of that stuff. Motors, diamond plates, static boots. So you get the Visc discount. So then we upgrade to those. Use those. Electric boots of Comet, Meteor, Voidwalker. Nanosuit boots of the Traveler. Yes. So we want to do that eventually. Okay. Recharge and HP tier. So then we get protection out of them too. Well, better protection. That's protection 1. So get us protection 3. Which is actually going to be a better thing even for when we go to fight the Ender Dragon. So, I guess what we can do for now is we can try and let our base recover and actually produce some energy, which we are not. Who the hell's using all of our energy? 2.20. We're dropping. 219. 280. We are definitely dropping. Hold on. Okay, we have plenty of this. All the benzene is going this way. It's going up. And we only have this guy turned on. Yeah, this isn't even connected anymore. Just turn that off for now. EV assembler is top priority now. Yes, which we will craft that up. Alright. So we got plenty of benzene coming up. $14,000. Where is this all pumping to? Obviously that's fine. It's not going anywhere. These guys are constantly using it. These are full. Oh, that's full. So that's what we need to do, is we need to get something to like turn this on and off. So that's the thing. We keep burning our fuel, but we don't need it. So it's 200-some thousand. Alright, yeah, let's make the latch real quick, because we cannot have that going on. That's going to be top priority right now, so latch. Okay, we crafted in a crafting table. Okay, we have most of our stuff. We need anodes and cathodes. Redstone torches and conductive plates. And that is no circuit specifically. Okay, and then anodes. Redstone. Okay, so we'll take half. Boom. You don't need to make this item. The RS latch can be achieved just with the redstone torches and dust. Oh, isn't that the thing that's kind of... Well, actually... Hold on. So we're making all that. Boom, boom, boom. So how would you make that thing? Like, how big would it be? That's not, oh. We're gonna make it anyways. Just because we already almost have it, but... Alright, so we have the latch. So now, how do we use said latch? Latch is still better. 3x2x2. That's not too bad. So how does this work? So... Oh boy. In, out. At least they, like, label it. Use project red cables instead of redstone. Like that? The red alloy wire? Or, oh, these cables? Bundled cable. Oh, red alloy cable. Okay. You need a battery cover and machine controller. Machine cover. Battery cover and machine controller. Oh, and machine cover. Oh, controller cover here turns the machine on and off. Molten soldering alloy. Advanced item holder. That's not what I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make this guy. Hold on. Also, cover. Here's the battery cover. Infinite battery. I don't see a battery cover. Oh wait, okay, so a machine cover and machine controller. The battery one that looks like the woman's worst nightmare. Wait, what? So obviously the machine controller, that's the one you're talking about. So you can make that one. Soldering alloy and tin. What's going on, Darth Maul? Aluminum, raw iron, and iron. So let's just get some iron. Circuit 1. Not that. Molten soldering alloy and cells. We got two covers on the way. An RS latch is a device that outputs a signal continuously after receiving it to its S input and turns the signal off after receiving a signal into its R input. Okay. That kind of makes a bit more sense then. Also, hold on, we need the other cables. Red alloy wire.
Hey Carlos. Essentially, it's a memory cell that stores the last side that was powered. Note that powering both sides at the same time results in an undefined behavior. So usually you pair the latch with a pulse length emitter.
Alright, so we got some cables, we can get some more. Machine controller cover, so we got 2 of those. What other cover do we need? Battery, or actually, machine cover. Shutter module control, Tesla tower, machine controller cover. Battery cover. Alright, so what do we do here? You can put these cables on the walls. Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh no. Oh wait, okay. 275,000. See, that's the thing that sucks now too, is we have to wait for this guy to spool up. So let's keep those off for now. We'll charge up our batteries, and we'll just let the fluid extractors go for a bit. Automating... Yeah, we're trying to automate, like, this turning on and off. Don't comparators work in, or exist in this version? That I don't know. Yeah, see, it still spools up. See, now it says optimal flow is 6 liters per tick. I feel like, I don't even know. Well, the max we can even make is 2048, which we already make, so. I don't even know if we're at optimal flow with the spreadsheet. I'd have to go look. So these are all producing, let those charge up. Keep these all off. 250K. Oh, yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how to use the latch, the machine covers, and everything else. Unless I just, well, no, I'm going to need to automate it. I'm not going to be constantly checking, so there's that. This probably ran out of power. Yep, turn that on. You only need 1. And we are stockpiling again. %60. So let's go to the Discord. I remember the Discord talking about it once before. Maybe not. You'll need 2 energy detecting covers. Okay. Ooh, EU reader. Molten glowstone. Okay. 214,000. Alright, you're charged. Shutting you down. Which actually, these are being fed off of benzene. These aren't even powered by these guys. So let's just turn... Wait. Not touch those. Because, yeah, the machine downstairs is being powered by us. So, yeah, we'll just leave this so it can catch up on all the charcoal fluid extracting. $4,000 stack limit. Well, we're not even close to that, so, oh. That's one upgrade in there that does that. Okay. One for maximum battery and another to read minimum. Okay. Looks like scales, right? Oh, that's what that makes... Okay, I know what you mean now. Yes, it does look like a scale, like you step on it like a weight scale. I gotcha. So we don't have any molten glowstone, but we can get some easy. I was gonna say, I was thinking something else, and I'm like, okay, that makes a lot more sense than what you're talking about now. Molten glowstone, MV. Pro man, what's going on? Okay, we got all of our helium here, which should have a cell with helium in it. Dang, we need some fluid storage. Yeah, as soon as I get my EV assembler and all that other stuff, we're going to be working on fluid storage. Oop, not that. Okay, molten glowstone. So, covers, microprocessors. How's this looking? 234. It's going up. That's good. Which it should continue to go up for a while, because these all have energy. There should be... Okay, there is nothing in there, yes. What turbine rotor are you using? We did upgrade from stainless steel to Mignolan. I think that's how you say it. Whatever, however even you say it. We do max out the turbine, though. Eventually, we're going to upgrade to an IV... Not an IV, an EV dynamo hatch, but right now we only have an HV one. So the max we can produce is 2048 EU per tick, but our turbine does allow for 2500. I'm leaving for now. The Rust servers wipe is today. Oh, damn. We'll see you later. Take care, Darius. Enjoy the old Rust. So yeah, 242, so we should be going back up a little bit. Alright. So all this carbon. Oh yeah, we got plenty of stacks to go for that. Have you seen how much benzene the regulator uses? Yes. So it, according to the spreadsheet, I did look at the one spreadsheet. I set it to the negative 284. Which actually I need to maybe try and just check the spreadsheet. Optimal flow LGT spreadsheet GT&H. Hold on. Too much? Honestly, it looks like too much. Well, that's what it said. Large gas turbines. Yeah, the rate at which the gas enters LGT is extremely important. Too little gas and only a fraction of the potential power is generated. Too much gas and a tremendous quantity of fuel is wasted. Ideally, gas enters the LGT at optimal flow rate of the turbine, which changes significantly with the size/material and the operating mode of the machine.
The optimal flow rate in liters per tick is calculated with the following equations, where K is a multiplier associated with each material. Size is a constant between 1 small and 4 huge. EU per liter is the energy value of the gas, and N, whatever that character is the efficiency of the turbine. So tight fitting mode and loose fitting mode. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Spreadsheet version 2.7. I'm not sure. 1 second, guys. I fucking love Pikmin. Is that your fan in the back, gang? Yeah, probably is. Which is actually kind of far away. I'm surprised you can hear it. 1 second. Underrated streamer spotted. I'll stay. Alright, 1 second. I do have a phone call. I do apologize.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I had a phone call. Dad was asking me a bunch of stuff about this weekend and helping him out with whatever stuff. I know, right? I love being called in the middle of stuff. Don't worry, I'm a side VTuber. I deal with this all the time. Yeah, isn't it just amazing? Also, yeah, it's not Pikmin, you were saying. It's, N from Pokemon. He's a character. As I say, I haven't played a whole lot of Pokemon, so I do apologize. But let's see. What am I missing here from YouTube chat? I think my IV turbine with benzene consumes even less. Oh, damn. Spreadsheet version 2.7. I have to see which spreadsheet it was. I think you missed ticks. And I guess 284 it's per second, but you made it per tick. 5.6 liters is too much. Mine here is 6 per tick for the normal rotor. If there's benzene left in the hatch, it is wrong. So that's what I was going to say. I thought it was wrong. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have the hatch completely filled, because we were probably burning way too much benzene. Like, way too much benzene. Let me reset the music here real quick, because I don't want to listen to nether music. We're not in the nether. But yeah, going back to YouTube, Pokemon, yeah, he's my fave. He's from Gen 5. Okay. Yeah, see, I haven't played a whole lot. My buddy that I stream with, The Lost Joker, I think he's played quite a bit of Pokemon. Or he knows a lot more about those games than I do. Blaze, I have bad news for you. My IV turbine consumes 18 liters per tick. Yeah, meanwhile, yours is 284. Well, because I was going to say, at 3 liters per tick, we don't... What do you want to say? We don't lose any fuel. And at, 4, we're starting to, like, overfill the hatch. Because I was going to say, I was like, it's really, really bad. But, like... I feel like the spreadsheet's not as easy to find as, like... Actually, hold on. Let's do -2. Negative 40 liters per second. Well, it's not burning anyways right now, so hold on. Basically, Gen 5 lore is good. The game's following just gets worse. I'm gonna yap a little real quick. Yeah, I don't mind the yapping. I actually appreciate the yapping. Okay, 321. So let's turn this guy on again. So let's stay in full... Okay. Basically, N's entire idea of being a rival was that he didn't know what he was doing. Blah blah lore. Okay. So it's staying steady. We're charging. Okay, I'll continue. Yeah, continue, please. I love when people continue to go on with stuff like that. Usually my YouTube chat's kind of like that too sometimes. Put -14 and this is going to be okay. Spreadsheets are correct, but you're missing one little thing. Regulators doing it per tick, not per second. Which I was going to say, because it says the optimal flow here is 6 liters per tick on the... Also, how do you change it between the tight and, like, the loose tolerance or whatever? So that's 6 liters. So obviously... Oh, shit. And we are out. So, -3. So that stays consistent there. -4. Damn it, stop. So that stays there. -5. Okay, so it just stays okay. And then -6. Okay, and if I go -7, I would believe that it should actually start climbing positive. Or maybe not.
1 second, chat. Alright, so we roughly have like 2 hours left for streaming. Also, I'll go over that. I think we did finally perfect our optimal flow, which thankfully it tells us, so we don't even need a thing. Okay. Getsis, the big bad villain, manipulated him, adopting him from the forest when N was 5. Having N believe Team Plasma, the evil team's ideals, by not teaching him anything else, and using him as a tool for his plans. Getsis literally having him not even know what's good or bad. All N knew was the ideals Getsis forced upon him. And then from the cutscene at the end, we see Getsis interact with N in person, showing just how well and abusive this guy is. Seeing where N got his ideals, Getsis at this point was just going on and on about him being useless for losing. That's actually pretty bad. Yeah, that they just never even knew. They're just constantly surrounded by bad, so they just don't know anything. What's the point of an optimal flow rate if you just let the players see it anyways? Oh, if you let the players set it anyways. What do you mean by that, Casper?
I mean, it would make sense. I mean, I guess, yeah, it kind of... I mean, it's a little bit more of a little tedious thing to worry about, because you could just dump in fuel. But yeah, if you can just put a regulator on it, why not just craft the hatch with a regulator or something like that, and then it's just automatically set to optimal? But then I guess I can kind of see if where you want to save fuel, not produce more power, you could reduce the flow rate, but maybe do that in a different method. Or vice versa, you want to produce more power, just have a switch or something. And it makes sense, and I guess it also doesn't make sense at the same time. What size rotor are you using? I'm just using a normal one. I couldn't craft the large or like the biggest one. At least not yet. And N still trusts him. N still saw him as a father. That's what hurt. Our main character does still help, bro. So he's kind of doing better. Also, we do see later in a mobile game how much Getsis' word affected him. N saying, and I quote, what's going on, Ian? Has he set up an RS latch for the turbine? Does it automatically have 100% efficiency? And it needs to turn off when no power is needed. I don't have it set up. That's what I'm trying to do, Ian. Your perfect value is -6 for now, and you now just imagine how many benzene. I wasted so much benzene. So bad. I mean, we're using -6, and we did 284. Wow. Yeah, that was bad. Me, a human, even though I've been called a freak without a human heart. Repeating what Getsis told him. What is your dynamo? It's HV. So at most I can only pump out, what do you want to call it? 2048. So yeah, I don't know how to use the RS latch. I might have to look that up at some point. But even right now, I mean, we're producing max power. Fuel remaining. Yeah, we're producing max power and wasting very little fuel. E for everyone game, by the way. Crazy and amazing, absolutely tragic story. Yeah, you would think maybe a little bit of a story like that would kind of be, like, maybe PG-13. But I'm actually kind of surprised at how much lore is in some of the Pokemon games. No valid recipe found. So how's there no valid recipe? Well, I guess the only thing that's producing wood tar right now is the fluid extractors. Which I could just slap on a couple more drawer upgrades. And then it just continues to produce, you know, excess charcoal until we can get ourselves the multi-block. If you just make a regular RS latch, I can teach you what it does. Would I have enough space right here to use it? Buffered. Yes, it is a buffered latch. So that's why you have the 4 million EU right there that's stored. So that's the funny thing, is like right now, we could shut it off. Which is crazy because this is full, the other thing's full, run all the machines, and we still only use 6 million, no, 6 per tick. 298,000. The story wasn't hidden behind hints and all that. It was, well, it wasn't direct. You kind of have to read, which is hard for kids. I guess that's true. They just see Pokemon and they're like, oh yeah, Pokemon battle, that's it. They don't really care too much about the story, I wouldn't think. Imagine how much of this infinite resource you wasted. I mean, that is true that it's infinite, but we went from like 700,000 benzene down to just under 300,000, so we wasted quite a bit, and we almost shut down our base completely, like running it out of power, so it was not good. Also, how are these guys running and not draining that much power right now? All 3 of these are on. Unfortunately, I am both. It's good to be both. You gotta enjoy the Pokemon and the story that actually gets put into the game. I have no idea which parts are up for building, but there's a vertical 1 wide 4 deep tall latch. The thing is infinite but not fast enough to actually, to be actually infinite. Yeah, I remember playing the game being so joyous and then replaying it, and then the story was a jump scare. Oh, I see. So you played it a long time ago, yeah, and then came back to it. That makes a bit more sense. Alright, well, I guess maybe I won't worry about the RS latch today. I'll just keep turning it on and off, or if we're lucky enough just to keep running it constantly and not have to worry about the power, then we'll do that. The backseating is still insane. That's why I did do quite a bit just in recordings rather than on streams. That way I can just be like, okay, I'll just do this, this, and this, and not have to worry about it. It's actually crazy. So this... yeah, that's turned off. This one's fine. How are we not producing enough wood tar? From 3 machines to keep that constantly running. I remember playing the game being so... alright, I read that. If you Google Redstone RS Latch, you'll see a Minecraft Wiki article. Okay. 2 distilleries. Yep, we did upgrade, actually. Yeah, that's what I did yesterday. Off stream, on camera. Don't worry, it's all there. I have all the raw footage. But yeah, we upgraded. I moved over the original one. I combined the 2 outputs, since this is only for benzene production. So these guys, they're already full whatsoever. It doesn't really matter. And then the benzene itself gets routed upstairs, and then eventually, like, right to over here. But that article will have several designs with different dimensions. Well, I'm assuming that's going to be the one that you're talking about, with just basic redstone. Which maybe I'll mess with, depending on how bad it's going to be to continue to use the Project Red. So we'll see. Alright, so 315,000 is not bad. Actually, maybe I could look up the RS latch right now. But I'm still actually... I don't know, it blows my mind that we can have all this. Ooh, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Let's look for the edge. Okay. Eventually we want the EV dynamo hatch. EV buffered dynamo hatch. Which obviously it's not that bad. So we can make everything except for this. We need tungsten steel. So we need to figure out a way to get tungsten. Is there any way to get tungsten? So tungsten steel, tungsten. So get all this. Obviously we don't have any tungsten ore. We don't have any ferberite or hubernite. Bartworks ores. Yeah, I don't even know. That's a different planet. Ross, different planet. Different planets. So, tungsten trioxide. Not everything you need an EV cutter. Just increase the energy and it doubles the production. What do you mean? Increase energy. I can't increase the energy any more than this. I'm already producing, like, when this is running, I already produced the max, 2048 EU per tick. Because this guy can run up to a max of 2500, but it's not used to its full efficiency because the max output of this guy right now, because of the HV hatch, is only 2048. Overclocking doubles the total energy needed, whereas building 2 of them saves power. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Are you talking about overclocking these? Yeah, it does double the over energy needed, yeah, whereas just building 2 of them saves power. Yeah. So I could have overclocked it. But then like that, I guess it does double the speed. But then even say if I wanted to, I could overclock these to have 2 energy hatches. Okay, it does only have 1, okay. But I just thought it would be a little bit easier or simpler to just do it this way. So in that way, yeah, we're not using as much energy. 2500 is not its max value, it's with optimal flow. Oh, I get, yeah, never mind. So I was going to say the other one was 700, but we were producing 777 with the stainless steel one. If you do a higher value, it's... I think you can even double it. I don't know if you could double it, but I do agree, obviously, get a lot more out of it. Tungsten. So, tungsten trioxide dust. Centrifuge. We could get, yeah, tungsten bees. Tungsten carbide, tungsten steel. End steel. End stone, tungsten, and dark steel. Huh. It only doubles when you use more than 1 turbine. Not when you use a battery in a large turbine. So instead of, I mean, if we had it at another energy hatch, instead of half an amp HV, it would use 1 full amp HV. Which we do produce 4 amps HV right now. So honestly, if we were running that overclocked, both of those overclocked, that'd be 2 amps down there, and then still 1.5 amps here. So it'd still be 3.5, and we're producing 4. So technically we could overclock with some more cables and energy hatches. 358. rid of all those. HV energy hatch. Coolant. Let's put these away. We don't care about those right now. The large turbine is already producing more than it can extract. If you can send it somewhere else, the benzene consumption is the same. Yeah. That's why we're not even using all 4 amps yet. So we produced 2 more high voltage coils. So that should get us 2 more. Pumps. I have 1 pump. We are missing steel rotor and motor. 16 steel. So get all that back. Thank you very much. I believe the best way to get tungsten is to centrifuge end stone. Yes, it is for now. So, I guess we're going to have to go to the end, which we could probably get prepared for that. I would like to upgrade my boots. Also, let's see. Use the jetpack. Advanced electric jetpack. EV circuit. Titanium. Carbon. Platinum wires. We could actually make that. Protection 8. So it's still the same. Protection 8. 3 million EU. Oh damn, that's a lot more energy. But it probably uses a lot more, obviously. Space suit jetpack. No, hold on. Where's my nanosuit chest plate? That's banana. Nanosuit. I think there's some stuff with Thaumcraft I could do with this guy. Uses. Okay, so the advanced jetpack. So we upgrade to the advanced. Advanced alloy, tungsten steel, platinum, and an IV circuit. We get the advanced nano chest plate. Which I guess doesn't even matter. The protection is still 8. The only difference is hazmat protection, which don't spoil it if it does matter against the End Dragon. Ore processing is also the way, but tier 2 rocket is required. Yeah. Your large turbine can only produce a maximum of 2048 EU per tick, and you are producing 2808 EU per tick. Oh, extracting. So, where's that all extracting from, though? Oh, hold on. I wasn't producing power. Oh, no. Because we'll go back over this again with my portable scanner. Actually, hold on. You turn on. You turn on. You turn on. So this guy consumes 256. This guy consumes 256. And this guy consumes 256. So that's what, 512 plus 256 is 768 between these three. 768. And right now, I mean, we do have a little bit of cable loss right there. Yeah, turn that back on. That used another 256. So, just say, yeah, we upgrade it. It's 512, 1024 between both of those, if they're both upgraded. 1,024. Then will be another 700. So it'll be like just about 1,800. Yeah, because I can only produce a maximum of 2048. But I don't think... I'm not consuming more than that. Even if I have all three of these running, 1, 2, 3, and those overclocked down there. 512 times 2. Yeah, which is 1024. That's just for the distilleries alone. 1024. And then you have another 500 between these. 512. Yeah, and then you have another 250. So you're still only like 1,800 maybe, roughly. What else is there? Ore processing is also another way. Nope, it's very little energy. For fly, yellow stone lily. Alright, so let's upgrade our jetpack here. Uses. We have a composite vest too, although I don't know if it has to be like full durability. 2 platinum wires. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. What? Oh, that's not the same recipe. Okay. Hold on. Uses. Click that. Let's do this. Hey, get rid of that. Okay, composite vest, platinum wires, titanium plates, carbon. We don't have any platinum wires or cables. Honestly, I have so much platinum right now, I don't even care. Hold on, uses. Can I just smelt this up? Ugh. 2 platinum nuggets for 3. Not what I wanted, but we don't have. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I think this guy is still hooked up to the benzene system, so 344. Uses blast furnace, circuit 1. Okay, it is operating. Alright, I'm gonna play some music. I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a little bit. So there's all that. Power will go out because each hatch consumes 2 amps. Just from the pyro, you're using 6 amps. Oh, I gotcha. Produce 4 amps in the large turbine. I gotcha. Well, it consumes 2 amps. I guess I really don't it's charging. I guess I really don't understand it then. Because if it consumes 2 amps, it would be... Well, it consumes 2 amps of MV, which is half an amp of HV. I don't even know. We'll have to talk about it when I get back. I'm back from my exam. Well, very nice. Hopefully your exam went well. I need to go to the bathroom though, so it'll be a couple minutes and then we'll be back. 3:45. Alright, we're fine for now. Okay, this is still charging up. Pyros have special overclocking rules to them. Alright. Well, yeah, we'll have to talk about that when I get back. That's fully charged. Alright. I will be right back. Alright, I apologize.
Actually, maybe I could message you guys in chat too, just to like maybe talk about the overclocking. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Yes, so... Let's see. Y'all gotta stop playing the game in Excel, man. That's why, like, yeah, you just do that. I mean, you could, like, try and perfect things in, like, spreadsheets and whatnot, but, yeah, I just kind of go about with trying to figure it out in my head, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The machine asks for two things. Me and amp, which I think me meant by EU. If something is missing, they turn it off. So, amp is just a package of EU. Yeah, I don't think, like you're saying, it uses amps. It doesn't really use that. Amps is just like a different way to... I think I was watching a video yesterday. It's just like another way to try and explain how much energy you're producing. It's like, obviously 1 amp of HV is going to be 512 EU per tick. But turbine stop. Yeah, let's turn that back on. So everything still just operates on EU per tick, but the amperage is just an easier way to explain, you know, how much it is in shorter characters and stuff. At least that's what I got out of it. Okay, returned. Okay, live still looks like it's fine. No amps, just a package, just chill. It's 256 EU. Yeah. Otherwise it would shut down on its own. The only reason it shut down now is because I just didn't have this continuously on. Okay, it's charging up. Chromatic Fool, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Charge, actually not charge, but just turn it all on. So yeah, you look. 256 EU per tick. I don't even know what that is, but we don't even look at that. This is the only one that matters. Yeah, 316, so it is going down again because I didn't leave it on. Let's say this guy's got to be getting full. Damn, we've just been playing a very bad game of balancing power here. Leave the turbine on. Every time you turn it off, it fills the hatch with benzene. Oh, that is true. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Forgot about that. Yeah, and then it just burns it all up right away. Should be a lot cheaper just to burn 6 liters per tick. I mean, we were burning 284 constantly, so yeah, we'll be fine. But I mean, we should get some Lapotron crystals to allow us to have some more success here with energy storage. Alright. Ooh, actually, hold on. How's our titanium? Got all this. HV, or EV. So, we need the motors, obviously, pumps, everything else. Ooh, that's gross. Titanium fluid pipes, stainless, not bad. So plates, gears, all that other fun stuff. Motors, titanium rods. Let's do 12. So we'll do 16 because that'll get us 16 motors. Yeah, you're losing one full hatch full, so that's like 16,000, which is not good. So yeah, we'll just leave it on constantly. Just like that, up to 340,000. Can I imagine how much we'd have if I wouldn't have been that stupid? So let's get ourselves an EV assembler and whatnot. Ooh. Okay, hold on. What did it take? Let's go to the next page. So let's try and work on an EV dynamo hatch. Then we can do step down transformers and stuff. Dynamo hatch. Tungsten. Damn it. We need tungsten. Tungsten trioxide, which you get from tungstic acid dust, hydrochloric acid, and scheelite. Scheelite you get from the end. Could have sworn there was other ways to get tungsten, no? End steel dust, nope. Dehydrator. Vacuum furnace. It's not scheelite, it's tungstate. Lesson of the day, read description properly, and ticks is not a second. Yeah, 1 tick is 1/20th of a second. Took me a while to learn that one. Tungsten grains. Okay, how do we get tungsten grains? Tungsten comb. What about tungsten bee? Tungsten queen. Aluminum. Titanium. Oh boy. Aluminum redstone. Man. Could not imagine going back to the bees. Alright. So we're just gonna let this operate. You know, just let it run. Starting to store up some energy. Not quite yet. Keep bouncing around. Almost up to 400,000. Just go to the end and breed end stone lilies. Yellow ones. Yeah. The only thing that's holding me back from going to the end is I just want to make sure that I'm fully prepared. So hold on. Uses. Let's go make some boots. Upgrade our boots. Electric boots of the Traveler. Supposedly they're faster. Alright, maybe we go do some magic. And then once we actually get above a certain amount of benzene, we'll start producing some more titanium again. Fun fact, if voltage is in EU per tick in Gregtech, and the energy measure is EU, their Gregtech amp is actually a measure of time, since voltage times amperage equals energy. EU per tick times amp equals EU to amp equals time. I kind of know what you mean, I just could not read that properly because my brain is just special. But I mean, it makes sense, yeah, because energy is literally your voltage in 1/20th of a second. Hot titanium ingot. Why don't I cool that down? Alright, so we want electric boots of the Traveler. Oh boy, my game froze. Okay, let's step away from the vacuum freezer. Pulsating iron ender pearls. Let's see if we got any more ender pearls. Actually, hold on. Oh, from combination, okay. Fluid solidifier don't work, huh?
Yeah, it works in the casting table. Liquid ender. I guess we could do. Block of ender, and then all this. 7 ender pearls. Block of solid ender. Hopefully I have enough lava in there. Where do I have more lava at? Nope. India is dumb. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, liquid ender. Let's go. Alright. So now we just need the mold. Cast. Hand cast. So it's this guy. And there's like the clock. Good enough for what I need. I don't even care. Alright, so let that go for a little bit. So that'll get us all of this. We have flight down there, magic energy, armor protection. Oh yeah, we just use a lot of our old stuff here, I'd assume. Traveler's boots. You're making the boots? I am, actually. Because I might be going to the end relatively soon. Also, the Gregtech voltage is actually power, as power is literally energy over time. I guess that makes sense. Motus. Sticky resin actually gives 2. We have tons of that, so why not use that? I'm making the boots, and I also wanted to make the advanced jetpack. Actually, hold on. Oh, I needed platinum. Wait, hold on. We had platinum smelting. So now I can use these in the compressor. Nope. What? Platinum ingot. Can I do fluid extractor, arc furnace, alloy smelter? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, we had to have been able to do it. Where's my ingot? Ingot mold? Where are you? Wow, not there. Where the hell is it? Had to have been over here. Wait, fluid solidifier. Yeah. So we get a couple platinum ingots out of that. Alright, that's not bad. Ooh, our sticky resin. $514,000 benzene. Let's go, baby. Okay, so we're still going good. We don't have both of these going, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, so it is slowly draining out there. Alright, so we have the boots. We need 2 diamond plates. Static boots. Okay. Iron boots. Can I just do that? LV. Can I do that over here? Or does it not work because they're not fully HP'd? Yeah, it don't work. It don't worky. What about these guys? Probably not, because they're enchanted. Oh no, it worked. Alright, let that go. So we get the boots, diamond plates, copper, advanced re-battery. Copper, lead, everything else. Permanently magnetic boots. Sounds like a dumb idea. Yeah, just like, what? But we're using them with magic, so we don't have to worry. It just like magically makes them quick. Oh, of course, I have no copper wires or copper anything. Okay, so copper. So that should cut up into 4. Cutting machine, 1 into 2. Okay, so I just need 1 more copper plate. Boom, boom. Copper plate. Oh, damn it. I'm an idiot. I made it into foil. Foiled myself. IRL at least. Yeah. Picking up just a bunch of dust and shit on the ground. Gross. Lead. We don't have a lead plate. Hold on. Advanced re-battery. Take that back out.
2 diamond plates. Put that in. Redstone, tin. So we'll have that, we'll have these. Have the re-battery, 2 more copper wire. 2 2x wires. Yep. Boots, which I hope we don't have to repair, which we might. I don't think so. I wouldn't. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. If we have to, we have to. We'll repair them. Uses. Yeah, there's all that. It doesn't show the atomic restorer. Alright, so boots, plates, wires, that. Boots, plates, motors. Perfect. That should be everything. Power is at 575. What a beautiful place to be. Alright, so we might have to do some research. Okay, that's just the fire crackling. We might have to do some research. Okay, we'll need our wand. Might have left my goggles in my storage. I think I did. You will only die to the dragon if it hits you. Research for what? The boots. Even though we already have the recipe, so probably we don't even need the... Unless we already did the recipe, or not the recipe, but the research for it. There we go. Yeah, because if we didn't know how to make them, I don't think they're... Wait, why does it show an X for the research? Oh, electric magic tools, electric boots, the traveler. Okay, no, I think we still need it. Yoink. Did they remake the Chaos Guardian in Gregtech New Horizons? No, no spoilies. In the newest version, Thom recipes appear. Yeah, but still need to be researched. Okay, that's what I thought. Paper. Oh, let me guess. I took my paper. Damn it. I took my paper and my scribing tools with me. So let's get rid of those. Yeah. Look in the book. Look in the book for what? Okay, hold on. We can't run around like this. It's too slow. So yeah, also let's make sure we have our Thaumonomicon. Or this guy. We need to make sure we have that. Paper. Take plenty of paper back down. Scribing tools. Dang, we've been live for quite a while today. Alright, electric tools. Electric goggles. Should research that too. Electric boots of the traveler. do our little research here. Electric boots of the traveler. Should probably swap out scribing tools. There we go. Squid ink. Really? I have no squid ink? You gotta be joking me. You should probably unpin the AFK comment. Oh yeah, oops. Thank you very much actually for letting me know that. I would have left that there the entire time. That would have been bad. There we go. Little squid genocide never hurt anybody. Hey, Ingalls, what's going on? Alright, let's get some of this done. Ordo. Got this guy. Got this guy. This guy. This guy. That guy. Boom. Electric goggles are revealing. That guy. That guy. Oh. What? How are these not all connected? That. Oh, that one's not connected. That was the problem. There we go. Whoa, you're so good at this now? Yeah. I mean, you only use like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, it's not even that bad. You mess around with it a little bit, and you're just like, okay, everything. Just get everything back to Ordo, and then it's easy. What's going on, though, Panda? How you doing? I woke up not even 5 minutes ago. Damn, you're sleeping really late. Although I used to do the same thing anyways. So, nano suit goggles are revealing. Ah, so that's why it's okay. Yeah, you get some, oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, you do get mostly harmless and mostly harmless. So you do get some more warp from all that good stuff. But yeah, so Electric Boots of the Traveler. With lots of precise mechanical components and a touch of magic, you have recreated the effects of the Boots of the Traveler in a more stable form. These boots, unlike the original, will not wear away over time, but instead use energy. These boots negate all fall damage, which is, okay, that's amazing, and have all the normal properties of the Boots of the Traveler. Okay, so an increase to before is we don't take any damage on the boots. No fall damage, and they won't just get destroyed from being damaged. So what does the electric goggles do? You have found a way to detect auras using purely electronic means, no longer requiring mystical energy that can be depleted over time. You can now create a pair of goggles of revealing that can be recharged with EU while being able to see aura nodes just as you could before. Diamond Helmet is required to house the sensitive vis sensing circuitry and prevent it from being damaged which also has the added benefit of providing extra protection. Gotcha. I cast Rubber Bones. Yes. It's like Terraria. Oh yeah. Yeah, you just keep upgrading and you don't take fall damage. Goggles basically mix up with your nano helmet, and boots mix up with your nano boots, which is like the big thing that I was looking for. So, let's get everything on the pedestal. Static boots, diamond plates. So, boots. Okay, the boots. I didn't even grab the boots. Those are the diamond plates. So, we got boom, boom, boom. I could just have it on the side of my inventory. So, motors, wires, battery. Motor, wire, battery. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we just need to make sure... Actually, hold on. Yeah, let's, Oh, really? Control-Shift-A doesn't work to get all those on the side. Interesting. So... Okay, hold on. Ordo, magic. So we're already good on magic. We just need flight and everything else. If you have 15 of that, so that's fine. 15 that. Good, good, good. Potentia, Tutamen, or Tutamen, Motus. Okay, we got Motus. We're almost there. So just need these two, Potentia and the armor one. Potentia. Which, if I remember correctly, this came from the... Oh, Potentia. Okay, so that was coal and whatnot. Let's get the armor one next. Nope, nope, nope. Should be better if we use the, half-empty jar there. Goggle, I already read that. Metal. Honestly... Okay, let's smelt up some armor. Does it even do anything? Does it not work because it's not a full... Oh. It just takes a long time to melt it up, I guess. It's going, 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 going. Hey, there it is. Okay. Oh, it gets that other... Wait, what? Oh, good. I have all that junk in here. So now that'll catch all that. That'll catch that. We could loop it around. No worky, huh? Alright, 11.
We need 32, I do believe. Yeah, 32, and then the Potentia. Void the most used essence. It's fine, we just get a bunch more of it. Because we don't really use Vitreous.
Just empty a full jar of magic into the atmosphere. This will cause no problems in the future whatsoever. Yeah, no, it's fine. Perfectly safe. I'm just setting the magic free where it used to be, you know? Hey, Rejected Smile, what's going on? So there's 8 Potentia there. Is that really all of it? Oh. I guess it is all of it that we have. Okay, so that's Momentous, which we already have plenty of that, yeah. Two armor, really? Hold on. I've never scanned... Where's my scanner? Okay, that's a whole lot of other stuff too. So what else can I get this from? Leather. Some other iron. Calcium. Hold on a minute. Welcome back, Omni-Man. So calcium. Well, it makes sense because calcium for your bones. They have 16 boot. What are you talking about? 16 boot. Hold on, calcium. Calcium. Okay, that does give other things too, but you don't care about that. Yeah, that can stockpile with all that down there, and we'll just worry about this guy. We need more coal, though, for Potentia. The diamond boots have 16 aspects of boot. Oh yeah, I see that. That also has 12 aspects of, like, greed. The aspect of boot. What is that aspect, even? I have to go look and see. Like how the double block of coal doesn't do anything. It's the aspect of boot, nothing more. Yeah, okay. I love the aspect of boot. Das Boot. Pro tip, you can easily get titanium aspect from red granite dust. I did not know that. I just saw the calcium. I was like, okay, calcium. Grossular. So you get the wands. There's only 2 pages. I don't see it. Red granite dust. I just see grossular and this. Which we did actually have grossular ore somewhere. Or not ore, but just dust. Oh, you need to scan it first, goofball. Ah. Okay, so that makes sense. They don't show up unless you've actually scanned it. Gotcha. Yeah, the list only shows items you scanned. Well, that's really... Yeah, that's kind of nice then, so then you don't spoil yourself on everything else. A rubber round. Now we're gonna go scanning. It's been a while since we scanned. Ooh, so okay, so silverwood planks. That's just Magic. Yeah, because the logs has wood, but the plank... Oh, wait. No, it's not magic. That's just wood. Never mind. Enjoy the scanning sounds. I feel like it's mostly everything in here. At least everything I care about, so... Nice. I've never even scanned my drobe. My drobe. My big old robe. Alright. So, let's see how we're looking here. 26. Ah, yes, see, now we're overfilling. Although we got, yeah, Perdicio that we could dump in here. Jar of Essentia, Fabrico. There we go. Say no. 38. Okay, so we have enough. Good, good, good. Potentia is the only one we're missing. Actually, I brought 0 coal down with me. Good job. So freaking smart. Oh my gosh. Who let me play the game? I want to know. I want to speak to your manager. Wait. Oh, of course. I don't know how you would do this normally. Verification. I think it just auto fails you in the first time. Stupid TikTok. Pull a me terminal up to there. Yeah, it'd be a while before we get a me terminal over here. Ooh, look at both of those are gonna get filled up here. Alright, so you're full. What? Oh, that's why. Okay. Fill you up. So that's full. It's almost like I should have made some more jars. Hold on, where's our vials? What got you so much Perdicio? I don't even remember. I had some of this here before from in the past. Probably from like the Perdicio crystals or something like that. Okay. That's armor. Fabric coat, 26. So I can't even grab that. Okay. Boink. No. It's a lot better. Okay, 36. We have enough. We have enough to do the job. Alrighty. Time to get back into gear.
Get our boots ready. Boom. We have all the items. 15, 31. Yep, plenty enough. 8 magic, 16, 32, and 32. Plenty. 64, 36. Alright, here it goes. Time to get our boots. Or not. Oh, we don't have our, this guy over here. There we go. What? Is it because these aren't repaired? How does this restorer work? Where is Thaumcraft? Adept. Okay, it's not in the Adept. Atomic Restorer is not here. Did you scan your boots? I did not scan the boots, actually, I don't think. Thank you very much for that, so I didn't have to make another one. Oh yeah, can we scan all... I'm never gonna make this again, so... Copper wires, copper motor, don't care about that. Static boots, probably scan those real quick. Oh, static boots actually give only armor. Well, you just have to make that. Alright. Wait, 201 Perdicio. How does that work? Completely guessed that you can restore the boots with the essentia they consist of. Did you scan yourself? No, I did not scan myself. So do I need to pump this in? Hold on. I need my book. Sonic Tinkering. So, you created a new contraption to restore broken tools by right-clicking this block with a broken tool and hooking it to an Essentia tube. It'll gather Essentia to repair the tool. The Essentia that will repair the items is Instrumentum. Looking at the block with the goggles revealing also shows how worn down the item in it still is. Okay. You can scan yourself in the inventory screen. I might have already scanned myself in the past. Yeah, because I don't see anything. Alright, so hold on a minute. Let's steal some pipes. Oh, it might be those kinds of pipes. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's wrong. Unless it flows in from the front. I think it does. See, now it needs to pump. There's an entrance at the front. Okay, so it's not pumping in. Unless I need to use my wand. No. Okay, back to the book. Instrumentum only. Well, that's for tools. Well, this is asking me for Perditio. 201 Perditio. Well, it says the essentially that will repair items is Instrumentum. Looking at the block with the goggles of revealing. Okay. Talum. Okay. That makes a bit more sense then. Alright, so how are we going to get some more Instrumentum? Instrumentum. Okay, chests and stuff. Casings. Okay, so the basalt cobblestone is not bad. Or rubber. Okay, hold on. We got rubber somewhere. I guess Perditio is meant to represent how broken the item is. I guess, yeah. Which doesn't make any sense, because why not just show it in the form of Instrumentum if that's what it takes anyways? Strange. Screws. Yeah, I guess you could use screws. Rubber ain't too bad, though. Hold on, let's put this on. Damn, and I thought we were about to make them. So, I guess you do need to have the item completely repaired. Rubber. Scan screws to see how much Instrumentum they get. Huh, those ones don't work. Oh wait. So that's 3. Iron screw. How is it only the steel screws can be scanned? Isn't that... Hold on. Oh, you can't scan inside the me system because it's magic. You do magic, don't try to understand it. Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. You can't scan inside the me system. Yeah, it does not work. Alright, well, yeah, we'll just use rubber. We'll get momentous too from it, which... whatever. How do we make more warded jars? Okay, it's not even that bad. Glass panes and rubber. There's that. Yeah, now we just need the wand. Boom. Alright, let's put this guy on. Now we get our max discount. Ooh, you know what? We also have our ring on, too. Look, we get the aqua discount 1%, which also helps with this. That's great. More jars, baby. 18 more jars. Because in the me system, the items don't exist. They turn into bytes. Oh, that's true, yeah. Bytes and bits. You bit my bytes. Okay, burn up the rubber. is not... Oh, it's not flowing. That's right. Hold on. Damn you. Yeah, pipes were deconfigured, yeah. So, let's see, we got that. Oh wait, I just got rid of the instrumentum, I'm an idiot. That's the stuff we're using. Oh my gosh. Alright, burn it up. All these gross jars just chilling around. Hey, look at that. Perfectly repaired. Now, it is time to get my new boots. Let's go! It's finally happening. And of course it only takes away from like the furthest jar. Yeah, what is that taking? Yeah, of course it takes away from the furthest jar, because that makes sense. Not a fan of Thaumcraft, but the jar noises are pure ASMR. They are really, really good. What am I looking at? You're looking at some magical infusion going on. Upgrading our beautiful boots, which actually... I think it's taking all the magic from there, too. We'll watch this, even though there's no point in watching it. We'll just still watch it because it's awesome. And then we'll try and get, like, the nano suit boots. Scans from positive X to positive Z to positive Y to the negative Z. Ah. Heck yeah, baby! Better boots with a little pizzazz. That was even a quest that we got done, too. Where was that? Thaumcraft. Boots. Getting around. Oh, that was the getting around tab that was on. Ah. Teleporter, planar gateways. What? Or a planar, yeah, planar or planar gateway from Thaumic Horizons lets you travel to a pocket dimension. Oh, that's what that is. Setting up multiple gateways up to 4 to the pocket dimension even allows for travel to other dimensions. Wow. Planar conduit. Primal charm. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Void plates. Molten void. Okay, Thaumcraft. How do you make a void ingot? Void seed. Okay, so you just need seeds and then all of that. Ah. Which, yeah, we've never messed around with any of it. Thaumcraft nerd. Oh, we got our boots, though. Let's go. So, actually, this discount, 2%. So, dang, they actually give us a better discount than the Thaumaturge's boots. Alright, well... why not get some more warpage? Dimensional shard. Nano boots of the Traveler. Who needs a toolbox when you have magic? That's pretty cool, actually. Do that, and do that. I didn't know that. What do you mean, get more warp? Isn't that bad? Yeah, it is bad, but
we want to have these incorporated into our nano suit, so we might as well take on the little bit of risk with the warpage. So we got that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy. Maybe we should upgrade our scribing tools too. YOLO, exactly. We don't have that much warp, so we're fine. Plus, every warp effect under 50 is harmless. Yeah. You need warp to get the best stuff. It's worth it. Ah, yes, Arum, the aspect of good vibes. The good vibes. Oh my gosh! Okay, so there was the warp that we just got some more there, and more warp now, too. Spooky sounds. Quantum goggles are revealing. You have discovered a way to incorporate your previous VIS sensors to a nanosuit helmet without moving too much around. By infusing the nano helmet with magic, you will be able to use it to see aura nodes. During the magical process, the control circuits for the night vision feature are replaced with capacitors to absorb the excess magical energy and VIS sensing microchips. This will prevent you from turning off the night vision effect of the helmet. Oh wait, so we just have permanent night vision then? Dang, this discount 6%. Your electric boots of the Traveler are nice, but you think you can do better. You have found a way to upgrade these boots to the Nano tier, improving the mechanical components and improving the spell cast on the footwear. These boots allow for higher jumps and faster running than before. Ooh, instability high. Doesn't even say how much instability. Oh yeah, and the night vision permanently drains the power, yeah, which is kind of annoying. But I mean, honestly, we could make these. We have nano boots, thaumium plates, electric motors, electrum wire, and an energy crystal. So, hold on, electric boots. Let's go back. Instability minor. I thought it told us how much instability it was. So am I gonna need more instability protection? The Rave Energy Crystal. Oh, electric scribing tools. Hold on, let's take a look at that. Let's go to sleep first, though. Get an arcane abacus. We do have one, so it'll tell us how stable. Like, we're level 9 right now for our stability, but I was trying to figure out how much the craft costs. Okay, so we do this to that. To this. You have decided not to kill any more squids, therefore you researched a way to charge your scribing tools in a way which would make them not need any ink. Thanks to the static electricity and the ball pen technology, you managed to make the ink inside the scribing tools spin so quickly that energy can recharge it. Tenebrae, the aspect of bad vibes. It can tell you your instability protection. Yeah, it tells me like level 9, but I don't know if that's like high, low. Also, where did I put my abacus? Not in here. Probably back in storage. I doubt it's here. No. So let's go grab that too. Let's actually charge our boots. Let's see how... well, they're not going to be any faster, but... we do get a greater discount. Tenebrae is literally described as darkness, which makes sense. 100,000 EU. Don't even know where to charge this thing. It's charging. 800,000. Why are you off? Not enough item output space. Oh, that's right. We need some more upgrades. Some people like darkness. Some people do like darkness. $26 stacks out of 512. Damn it. $768 total stacks. It'll hold us over for a little bit longer. Goth people. They're gonna love it. Hey, oldie, what's going on? Not enough item output space. Where's your items? Why don't you output? Oh, I see you got a couple stacks. Because you can do things that are hard to do in the light, like sleeping. Fair enough. EP. Heck yeah, baby. 800,000 benzene. We're building. Building back strong. Abacus. Suited blaze. Ironic in a suited ender. Oh yeah, is this stone block? So actually this is much crazier than stone block. This is Gregtech New Horizons, one of Minecraft's lengthiest mod packs, where you start out in the Stone Age and then you start to advance into greater and more advanced technology. So like this is like the basic tier of like electronic machines that we have. Like the LV wing we call this for all of the LV tiers. Technically, we've reached the EV tier, tier 4 so far. There's 12, or technically maybe more hidden tiers afterwards, because there's just a big gap in time to complete tier 12 to the end goal, which is the Stargate. Roughly, the mod pack takes 8,000 hours to complete, but we're going to be doing all of the quests and everything, so for us it's going to be like 12 to 15,000 hours. Also, thank you very much for all the likes, Oldie. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, Suited Enderman, which is pretty awesome. I played as the Suited Enderman on Bedrock when I didn't have any other skins to play with. But I would like to actually play Stone Block at some point. Kind of like the old Skyblock, but a lot different. Sleeping in the sun is the best, though. If you have something to cover your eyes, it's not too bad. Yes, I would agree. Slept in the sun once and almost died from a heat stroke. Yeah, so you gotta be careful about that. You don't even notice, like...
My brain could never. It is a lot, especially like this system here that we started getting into, AE2. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Like, now we're starting to store our items electronically, like we're turning them into bytes and stuff. Like you see we have 4,096 bytes. You can have like 63 different types of items, and then the bytes is like each individual item, so this is like technically 25 bytes, or 64 bytes. So, as long as you don't have too many different types of items, you can store more and more stuff in there. Which then, these different cells are put into, like, a drive, this is called. So you see there's a bunch of empty spaces here. This has been some getting used to. This is a little bit more advanced for me. Especially once we start to automate it, but it's a very, very, very great mod pack. I highly recommend it if you ever find the interest or the desire to try it out. Also, let's go grab our boots. Stone block isn't that great. Played it a lot. The pack is quite literally just breeding chickens. What? Breeding chickens? I know, but chickens are OP. Never would have thought about the breeding the chickens. Unless you're trying to breed to maybe... No. I was thinking of maybe like a chicken jockey, but I don't know. Oh, what's going on, She? Welcome to the channel. Or welcome into the stream if you've been here before. What? Why are the boots slow? Is it just me, or is the boots... I mean, the boots of the Traveler are supposed to be fast, but these are actually slow. Unless I have to turn them on. I don't know if you're still here, Ray Bob, if you know anything about that keybind. Oh, I can't even fly forward at the same time. What? Charge. We did charge it. It's fully charged. There's a keybind. Stone block chickens are pretty dope, to be honest, but are super overpowered. See, I've never even heard of anything about the chickens, so it's kind of funny. Oh, okay, so electric boots of the Traveler grant you a 2% vis discount along with the additional benefits of the regular boots of the Traveler. They come with a wide variety of new features thanks to our amazing magic devs. Configurable speed boost. Similar to the jump boost, you can adjust the speed boost percentage to your preference. Oh yeah, the flight inertia, when toggled on, this feature cancels inertia while flying, allowing for precise movement even when traveling at high speeds. Not a huge fan of that. Yeah, because we can't even move while we're flying. Omnidirectional movement. This toggle lets you decide whether your speed boost applies in all directions or only while running straight ahead. None of these keybinds are set by default. The easiest way to configure them is to go into the options, controls, turn on the category button, and then type in Thaumic Boots, then assign the keys for the features. Did you know that your eyelids are not opaque? If you look into the light, you will see brightness. Actually, yeah, I do. I've seen that before. I've witnessed that. Look into the sun with your eyes closed. Become blind. But yeah, do you play any other crafting survival games, oldie? Hey, James. Forgot if I said hello to you already here. Shy, I've been summoned here by none other than Oldie. Well, thank you very much for sharing the stream, Oldie. I greatly appreciate it. What's going on, Shy? How you doing? Do you play any Gregtech New Horizons, or do you know anything about Gregtech? Do you play Minecraft, any crafting survival games? We love quest tips and information. I'm glad that they actually did show me that. So I have to go to controls, category. Oh, Thaumic Boots right down here. Modulate jump boost. Yeah, like what keys do I not have already turned on? Bro, tech mods are definitely my weakness, but I feel so big-brained once I figure it out. Yeah, besides Minecraft, what do you play? I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Glad that you're doing well. That's the fun part about it, is like once I figure out how to like develop a system that like works for what I'm trying to do in the game, it makes me feel big-brained and happy about myself. But sometimes I really do need the help from the chat, which is I'm glad that I have a chat that can help me out here on YouTube as well.
Chickens is a mod that enables you to turn chickens into items and then breed them to make chickens carry diamonds and other stuff instead of eggs. That's actually kind of crazy. That's a little bit too OP, it sounds like. But, you know, each mod pack has its own thing. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Shy. I greatly appreciate it. I play Minecraft a bit, but I don't know nothing. Oh, but I don't do nothing with it on my own. All good. Life Spirited, welcome to the channel over on YouTube, or welcome back. Sorry, I haven't seen you too often if you've been here. Nice seeing you stream as always. Slowly grinding into IV tier, just need to get to Mars. See, I can't wait to go to Mars as well. I've only been to the moon so far with the tier 1 rocket, but yeah, that'll be nice to get into that. We still need to grind more power, which maybe I will make like a power plant per se. Like I have a certain section of my base where I just have a bunch of large gas turbines to produce everything. Just started playing Sons of the Forest. That's a pretty good one. We played Sons of the Forest 2, I think it was, a while ago. Sorry, one second. Modulate speed boost. That button? Oh, that didn't even register anything. Okay, hold on. Modulate speed boost there. Canceling flight inertia, that one. Omnidirectional movement. We don't care about that. It's pretty nice. Wait, activate it. Inertia canceling. Deactivated. Yeah, we don't want to cancel the inertia. Nayeli, hi, Oldsy sent me. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you very much, Oldsy, for sharing the stream. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Am I saying it right, Nayeli? I will be lurking here and listening. I'm gonna fold some clothes, so if you need me, just yell at me. Sounds good. Have fun enjoying. Yes, have fun enjoying. Have fun. Take care of the clothes. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Folding clothes is not my cup of tea. I do not enjoy it. At least I have to let it cool down. Otherwise, like, folding the warm laundry is... I don't know. It always makes me feel, like, itchy for some reason. But yes, hopefully that doesn't go too badly. Can you assign combinations like H as a symbol for control? Oh, wait. Yeah, so you just press 2 buttons at the same time. Okay, so yeah, Control H. I don't know, actually. Wait, I didn't hear you. Nayeli, is that how you say it? Nayeli? I know what you mean, lol, yeah. There we go. Up and down, right and left. Oh, I could do, like, the arrow keys, too. Controls... Category. Atomic boots. Let's just test. Control C. Left control. Hold on. I don't know if they do combinations. I'd have to, like, look into it. Reset. Invert mouse sensitivity. Yeah, you haven't died on Mars yet. Yeah, well, hopefully we don't die on Mars as well. That was bad enough on the moon. Nayeli, okay. But yeah, you can just call me Ellie if you'd like. Okay, that works a little bit better then. Thank you. But how you doing, Ellie? We're just working on a bunch of projects over here. Advanced electric jetpack. It would be nice to get that. Titanium plates. So take this off. Actually, let's see if we could craft it. So the recipe's saved there. Boom. Boom. Okay, we're still missing titanium plates. We'll get those 2. We'll get the composite vest that we can repair. And then the 2x platinum wires. Also, how's our energy? 858,000. Good. That's making me happy that we're actually starting to finally get somewhere with it. I'm good. I have a headache, though. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. So, Oldie, are you guys all, like, friends, or do you have a YouTube or TikTok channel or something like that?
What's going on, AJ? How are you? Okay, let me do this. Circuit 2. Boom. Boom. Oldie sent me I am late. Oh my goodness. 5 people here because of Oldie. Thank you very much. How you doing, AJ? Yeah, how do you guys all know Oldie? Now I'm like really curious. All of the above. Okay. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Ellie. I greatly appreciate it. All of the above. Yeah. Okay. So I'd assume you probably play like a lot of Minecraft then, or what else do you do, Oldie? Well, that's awesome. I wish you the best of luck with your channel and everything. I'm doing okay. It's always good. As long as you're doing okay or better, that's always the best. Well, it's always what you guys you shoot for. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you, AJ. I need my titanium plate switch. I thought I crafted quite a few, but I guess not. So got more titanium here. And then we'll switch that over to this. I just sent your link to my Discord. Oh, well thank you very much. Yeah, but a majority of Minecraft. And I assume the, do you mainly do YouTube or TikTok? I'll definitely check you out. But I greatly appreciate you sharing your, well, sharing my stream with everybody else over on your area of everything, so thank you. I just fell down the stair. What? How do you fall down the stairs? I hope that it doesn't hurt too bad. And if it does hurt bad, I hope that you feel better soon. Composite vest. Alright, I do apologize. We gotta get the vest here. Oh, it's 100%, so I don't know if it's gonna work. I think technically probably not. No. Hey, Beston, Beastan, what's going on? I do TikTok. And the purple app. Oh, Twitch, okay. Very nice. Also, wait, you say again as well. How often do you fall down the stairs, Ellie? Ouch. Oh, I don't take fall damage, that's right. I don't have my jetpack on me, though. Oops. Hey, perfect. There it is. Plus A is a shift, if that's what you're asking. Oh yeah, you guys are talking about something else, Casper. Uriah, how you doing? So, what is your guys' favorite, or what is all of your favorite parts of Minecraft? Just in general. I think my favorite part is, what do you want to call it? Just the mining and, like, just upgrading your tools and stuff. That's my favorite part about Minecraft. Okay, there it is. The advanced jetpack. You should be able to assign Shift, Control, and Alt. Are you talking to me, Casper, or are you talking to someone else? Or I mean, Carlos. Carlos is the only other one there. There it is. Quest complete. Advanced electric jetpack. Recharge in an HV tier machine. I'm a builder. I am very jealous of you. I've always wanted to be good at building. I mean, this is probably some of the stuff, not this room here, but this was filled with chests, so it did have a lot more depth. Now it looks kind of gross. But I am very proud of how this turned out, my, machine room here. And if I can make the rest of my base look at least this good, I'm going to be very happy. I have a lot of work yet to do over there. And it's been a couple hundred hours since I've done any, like, true decoration. But I'm jealous of all the builders. Let's see. I'm alright, but my leg hurts, though. I could imagine. The existence of CurseForge. Not gonna lie, CurseForge makes Minecraft so much better. Oh, are you talking about, like, all the other mods that you get to play? Some of the other mods that I really do like, I want to go back and actually complete RL Craft. And then I want to go through RL Craft 2 or Dragora. I forgot what it's called, but like the second one technically. All the mods 8 we did complete once with a group of friends. That was pretty fun. I just get resources for those who ask for food. Yeah, for who asks for it. Food, mining, chopping trees, etc. So it's always a good help. See, I feel like that's kind of like more my play style. Yeah, just like gathering things. I do mess around a little bit with redstone, but nothing too crazy. You did very great. It looks awesome. Well, thank you very much. Alright, so I think that's pretty good there. Oh yeah, we were waiting for our jetpack to charge. That's right. 34%. Dang. Taking a long time, but at least if I don't have to charge it for a long time, it's good. What's your top 5 mods? Not mod packs, just mods. I don't even know if RL Craft is its own mod, or if it's just, I think it's a mod pack with a bunch of other things. So, I'm not really sure. If you say, well, I haven't even played Tekkit, but I was always interested in Tekkit. I couldn't build to save my life. I'm sure your builds are probably pretty dang good. I haven't seen them, but I'll just assume. I feel like everybody has, what do you want to say? Or like 90% of people are probably like at least pretty good at building. There's obviously the really crazy builders that I'll never be able to be as good as, but with a little bit of effort, I think most people can turn something into a pretty decent build. Hey Ash, what's going on? Hi, Oldie said you were farting on the stream, so I came to watch. Yep, you just missed all the farting. I'm all out of gas now, so I apologize, but how's it going? RL Craft, it's a whole ass pack. Yeah, it is a whole pack. Okay. I didn't know. I assumed, but I didn't know if it could be considered its own mod. So what multiplies your options by 7? Oh, that okay, you were talking about, yeah, shift control and all. Gotcha. Oh man. Maybe if you're lucky, maybe I'll get gassy again later. But I don't know. I ran out of all the tacos that I've eaten earlier. Hold on. Now I'm all like trying to figure out what's going on here. I made my jetpack, so now I don't know what to do. We got the quest done. Ooh, 2 EV circuits, 1 motor, or a loot bag, which would probably take the loot bag. So yes, the Advanced Electric Jetpack is an upgraded version of the Electric Jetpack. While worn in the chest armor slot and charged with EU, it allows the player to fly, obviously. Provides no armor protection, but will charge tools while being used in the same manner as the Advanced Lap Pack from its 3 million EU internal storage. Really? I don't even know how that works, but we can charge our tools with the jetpack. The Advanced Flying Jetpack is limited to a maximum flying height of 256. Well, how much is this one limited to? 256. I don't know if that's higher than what we had before. To turn it on, hit the fly key listed under Gravity Suite. You can then use space to fly up. To activate, hover it, IC2 mode key. Okay, all that good stuff. Actually got to go to a job interview, but I'll stop by when I can. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Take care, oldie. I wish you the best of luck with the job interview. Have a W stream. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Ash, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness, Banana, what's going on? Nice seeing you again. Just hopped onto my server I ran about 2 months ago for the Gregtech New Horizons Race to the Moon. 2 groups continued progressing. One team is in ZPM right now. Holy crap. And the other just has a mega base in EV, which is awesome. You should convince Oldie to DoorDash me. That would work. DoorDash me some food. That actually sounds really good. I've never even really used DoorDash, so being honest. Thankfully, I guess I've lived close enough, and I've had enough energy to go and drive over there. Although there's been plenty of times I'm like, oh man, I'd rather just eat air than go drive to get something. And then, yeah, sometimes I'm just too cheap to use, like, a delivery app. Unless it's, like, pizza, then I'll call, like, the restaurant itself, or if they do their own deliveries. I've never messed with the third-party apps. Gravy Suite controls. Options controls. Suite? Gravy Suite, okay. Gravy Fly key. So what key is not being used? Hold on. Key G. Draw weapons. So I didn't even use that. Hold on. Just like... No. How do I just like remove? Hey, there we go. Draw weapons. We didn't even use that. So we'll go back to Gravy Suite category. Fly key G. Hey, question mark, what's going on? Hi, how are you? There it is, 3 million EU all stored into that beautiful jetpack. Hey Darius, welcome back. Energy level 100%. So actually, how does it charge our tools? So EU, it is not charged. 98,000 EU. So if we go back into controls, options controls, Gravy, display medkit, so it wasn't a part of that. Lap pack. I've never messed with lap packs. I don't know what that's about. Nope. I don't even know about it. Okay, that's fine. The team with the mega base was a team of 2, but they invited more people to play, and now it's a team of 12. Dang. It's a big team. No wonder why the server actually has a lot of progress going on. Like you said, ZPM. Let me see where ZPM is. Oh, it's only tier 7. I thought that... Okay. So what is it? IV, LUV, ZPM, UV, UHV, UEV, UIV. Oh, I see. Okay. So once it gets to UV, then it's HV, EV, IV. Kind of the same as before. Although the MV doesn't make sense. Can you explain what you're doing? Because I'd like to understand what I'm listening to you talk about. Yeah, I'm just like saying a bunch of different letters of everything. So what I'm trying to do is... So you start in the Stone Age, or here, and so it begins. You get to the Stone Age. You slowly build up your materials. You have to make, like, hand tools to basically carve out rods and other things to build better tools out of your metal ingots, to eventually make your steam machines that help you process all of your resources a lot more efficiently. And you eventually use all those resources to make machines, which here's like the first tier machines, the LV. They only run on 32 volts, so that's this section here, all my LV stuff. All of these you see here are coke ovens that burn up the logs that I have automatically being harvested back here. So then those are turned into creosote, which is then burned by this boiler. And then there's just a bunch of steam turbines and stuff hidden back here that power up all these machines. But basically, you continue to progress into having more efficient machines that work faster, and that can also produce like higher tier materials. So that way, eventually, you get past tier 12 here to make the Stargate, which is the end goal of this mod pack. And it takes roughly 8,000 hours to complete, so we're going to be here for probably another 2 years yet, even though we've already been playing in this world for 400 hours. But yeah, I'm just kind of bouncing around trying to work on projects to help myself continue to progress. So we need maintenance. What kind of maintenance do you need? Pipe is loose. It needs a wrench. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you have to go through and actually like maintain your machines because they start to break down. So you start from the beginning of time and progress to like modern day. Yeah, kind of like that. So the beginning of time, and then right now technically where I'm at is I think like more modern, realistic, today's day and age of like electricity and everything like that. But this mod pack, it's like really advanced and then even moves away from modern day to more of like a sci-fi. That's what the Stargate is. It's going to be like a teleporter. I would assume you teleport from one to another, but I may have seen or heard of a spoiler, somebody talking about it's a teleporter to a different dimension, maybe. So I'm not trying to spoil myself too much on it, but that is the end goal, which is it is a really, really great mod pack. The quest book does a really, really good job of guiding you through, even if you didn't know anything about technical mod packs. It does a really, really good job of explaining everything. And in my opinion, it's really hard for me to get burnt out because I just feel like there's just a constant flow of new stuff going on that I just never feel bored. Darius, me and my friend were playing on a small server, and then popped skyrocket to 550 players for a small map. Damn. We didn't even place a base, and he had to go to work. Oh. 550 players is a lot. That is not small. That is a large server for me, anyways. Small server to me would be like 16 or less. After entering the Stargate, you start playing Gregtech New Horizons 2. Yes. The good old GTNH 2. Could you imagine if there was a second mod pack like that? Well, now that we actually have a decent amount of energy, why don't we... Okay, we have plenty of that. We can actually start producing some more titanium. Ow. Okay, jetpack on. There we go. Now we can fly. Hey, Yoshi, what's going on? So let's connect up our benzene to over there. At least fill this guy, then we don't have to worry about this running out so fast. Oh. Okay, the side effects of the magic we did earlier is not good. Strange whispers reveal secrets to you. Which I wonder what secrets they whispered to me. Decent energy until you make EVF. Yeah, we got 2 distillery towers. So these are the multi-block machines that I have. This one processes oil. So you put oil in, and then it separates it into some different stuff. Like we'll get heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha, and refinery gas, which I combined the light and the heavy into diesel fuel. But yeah, this produces just the benzene for powering our base. We do have the other side components that it makes, but we don't really have too much of a use for them right now. Yeah, they're so secret that you won't even know. Yep. So many secrets. I wish I knew the secrets. Oh, these are going to be fun. Titanium, all the black steel, nuclear energy eventually. Can the boots break if they run out of power? I wouldn't think so. Okay, so you are angry because you don't have power. 5,000. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. We'll stream for another 25 minutes. Then I will have to get going. I do apologize, but we only have so much time left for today. This guy's not running. 8,000. Makes me wonder if I really want to actually get some more of the cables here, the lossless cables. Also, thank you very much for the likes, whoever's leaving all the likes. Thank you. Okay, we power that up. Okay, it is running again. And we'll just run this guy. We won't even run the EBF until later. We'll just let all the rutile process. Alright. So I have almost no titanium. Honestly, just wait for the titanium. What do we need for a transformer? I can move my chat over here. So everybody from Oldie's channel, do you play a lot with Oldie then in the Minecraft worlds? Or does Oldie usually play a lot of single player? ULV high amp transformer, no. MV to LV. Okay, here we go.
So yeah, high voltage transformer, EV to HV, you saw melt invert. It's actually not even that bad. I think I'm the only one left. I think so. Which I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, so these aren't even all that bad. Why not try to make one? So it's 4, 1, and 2? 4, 1, and 2. It's all the same, so let's just do this. Transformer, so we got that ready for when we need it. Block of coal, glass, gold helmet. Let's go return a lot of this stuff, actually. Hey, Oski, what's going on? Been a little while since we've seen you. So when he streams, he plays on his own, but he occasionally streams Bed Wars and plays along with us. Off stream, if we ask, he typically plays when we can. Or when he can. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, see, that was the thing. Other than this world, I try to play with my viewers as much as possible. Like, I would host Terraria servers. Minecraft, not really too much, because that was the only other thing. Is like, unless I had like a server that was paid for, I'd have to worry about people like doxing me or doing all the other fun stuff. So once I'm able to have like a paid for server, I'd mess around with that. But that's why Terraria is so much better with that. Plus, any of the other games we tried to play, that didn't really matter too much if we had to worry about somebody cheating. But yeah, with a world like this, I would never want random people in, just because then it would suck if all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, somebody spawned in a bunch of stuff. But that's why some of the more important worlds that I'm in, I usually have my trusted viewers that have been here for a long time. But definitely people from Oldie's channel seem pretty damn amazing. He plays other games with us sometimes. It's one thing we love about him. He's very interactive. See, that's a good thing. They have interactivity. Sometimes you see people streaming too, and they don't even talk to their chat. Like, how do you not talk to your chat even? I just find it's like kind of mind-boggling to me. We play on Hypixel. Very nice. Yeah, so that makes it a lot nicer then too. Don't have to worry about much. Somebody else is already hosting the server. Oski, not much. How about you? Recently been playing Super Symmetry. Very nice. I'm doing pretty good. The warp consumes. Yeah, the warp is consuming me. That's what I get for doing all the voodoo magic over here. Dang, energy level 100% yet. Oh, wait. Okay, it literally did charge my tools as well. That is awesome. Hey, Elmo, what's going on? And Madison, how are you? Alright. 931,000. See, and that's being split up between more stuff downstairs, too. I came from Oldies. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. How you doing, Madison? Hey, Carlos, welcome back. How are you? Alright. I actually want to get probably a bit more nichrome. Nichrome... Do we have any more nichrome dust? Nichrome coils. Okay, we got the ingots. We have the couple coils there. Okay. Some people don't allow advice in chat. What's the point of streaming anything then? Right. Yeah, it's like, if you don't want any advice from anybody, then yeah, why are you streaming? I could understand, like, some points, like, okay, maybe not to spoil a lot of things, but yeah, usually it's always good to at least take advice from people. I am starting to mess around with the bees. Seriously. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck with that, Darius. Bees are really good. Arson. Madison is a big fan of arson, just burning everything down. Unless arson's a nickname for shy, then my bad. Alright. Oh yeah, also,
this thing has a clean room. Technically, that's what this is. You can build these bigger, but what it does, it cleans out the air inside, so it's like real life where you would have to have very, very pure air or a facility in order to craft like higher grade circuits, which is amazing. Oh, that's my gamer tag. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. Alright. We need titanium. It's what everyone in Oldie's server knows me as. That makes sense. Good old arson. So you must be a fan of burning things down. I am the only true pyromaniac here. It's always good with fire. See, I know everything about fire. I'm Blaze. I'm from the Nether. Can handle very extremely high temperatures. We don't even have to worry about it. I just need to understand what the active and inactive means and how it works. Oh, the active traits on the bees is what, you know, is actively can be seen, or like what they're actually actively using. Inactive is like a secondary trait that you can use to breed into, you know, an active trait or into some of the other bees and stuff like that. The fireball aficionado. Okay, we still have that turned off. How is our energy? 10,000. Not good. What's going on, Angel of Death? How's it going? Yeah, honestly, now it's just like a big waiting game of getting titanium. I'm not trusted with explosives anymore in Minecraft. No? So you're telling me that I shouldn't trust you with this right here. Hold on, I'll show you how much TNT I've made. 2,013 TNT are stored in this drawer. I mean, TNT is a lot harder to make initially than in Minecraft, but once you're actually able to make it, it's so insanely cheap. Hello everyone, how you doing today? Pretty good, how you doing? Yeah, we literally use TNT. So we would take this, we use TNT to actually build our first rocket to go to the moon. There's a little machine down there. We use explosives to compress like metal plates and other stuff together. You can totally trust me with the TNT. Alright, that's all yours, you can have it. So, to show all of you guys that haven't seen this, this is going to be my base. The center of it is going to be, well, the whole entire thing is going to be a volcano. You can see I'm starting to gradually make some darker blocks go around the whole thing. And then this I'm going to kind of pillar up and taper it up, I guess I should say, into a smaller cone, to where my rocket flies out to whenever I'm going to other planets or the moon. So we fly out of the center, and then as we slowly go down deeper into the base, it becomes more like nether-like, or just everything's like dark and on fire, which is pretty cool. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Angel. So yeah, it's kind of the start of my volcano. It's been in progress for quite a while. We don't have true, what is it, creative access for like building, so trying to collect all the resources, being able to fly around and everything isn't super easy yet, but we slowly chip away at it while we can. What is your favorite music? Well, if you're asking for my favorite, I guess, type of music, I would say country. I'm a big fan of country music. Followed by, like, classic or, like, 80s rock. No problem. So what is your favorite part about Minecraft, Angel? Or do you play any modded Minecraft at all, or do you just enjoy vanilla mostly? Because I'm TNT. I'm dynamite. Ah, yes. Casper just singing over there in the old chat. You know, I should go play some of the old Minecraft music. Hold on. I'm gonna play it. We go to YouTube. Now that we got TNT going on. YouTube playlist. No, that's not what I wanted. Twin, I'm from the south. Yeah, it would make sense. Being from the south, enjoying some country music. Alright. TNT song. Love country music. Heck yeah. I'm not the only one then. I was thinking of playing, if I stream tomorrow, I was going to play some good old American country music for the 4th of July. Alright, we're playing some TNT now by the good old Captain Sparkles. Hopefully it's not too loud. Yes, yes. Heck yeah. The only thing I'd have to worry about is YouTube, but YouTube, it's whatever. It'll be fine. There it is. Floating my ears. What is it, that loud or is it that bad, Carlos? Certified banger. Okay, mica insulator foil. Carlos, are you a hater? Both. Okay, well I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm sorry. Okay, it's a little bit turned down. There we go. W song. It is a really good W song. I played Dying Light 1. Very nice. Why sometimes when I have two of the same bee queen and drone active and inactive are the forest, then it pops up something else. I'm not really exactly 100% sure what you mean, but sometimes they have a chance to decay. So say if you had like an industrious bee, it could break back down all the way to like the most basic form. It doesn't happen every time, but it is a possibility. Okay, so it did make 2 coils. Okay, hold on a minute. We need to go back. Mica insulator foil. Mica insulator sheets. Okay, we don't have any of that. Mica based sheet. So we need asbestos and mica. Yeah, we even use asbestos. Smells amazing.
What's going on? My name is Jordan.
Hello, Captain Sparkles.
As my YouTube channel would suggest, and what you just watched was a collaborative effort on behalf of both myself and my
Alright, let's go back to...
who was responsible for the song's vocals.
I play Fortnite Phasmophobia, Repo, Schedule 1 the most. So, I haven't even beaten Schedule 1 yet. My friend beat it and played quite a bit. Schedule 1's really good. I just played Fortnite yesterday. Don't play it too often. Repo is pretty cool. I haven't played it, but I've played something similar. Lethal Company. There we go. I got some more non-copyrighted music back. So let's look for mica. So we got mica-based pulp. Asbestos. Mica-based sheet forming press. Do we have the other forming press back here? Forming press, there we go. No. Circuit 1. I haven't either. Me and my sister play Schedule 1 together. I play Fortnite with friends. Yeah, if I'm ever playing Fortnite and you're ever around, feel free to jump in with us. Usually, I mean, I prefer playing zero build when I do play. Sometimes we do bot matches, me and my buddy, so we'll play against just bots. Haven't played Repo in a while though, and Phasmophobia I play quite often. Very nice. I've heard of Phasmophobia, but I've never played it. It would be funny if in polluted chunks you could catch a fish and extract the microplastics from them. I mean, it would be kind of cool if you could, I'm not gonna lie, but the process of catching the fish would not be as fun. I'm trying to get a pure noble queen, but it's really hard to get. Yeah, it takes a lot of generations of breeding to try and get. Oh my gosh, same. I can't build in Fortnite. Yeah, I've played build mode a couple times just to get specific, like, I don't know, bling or like quests completed, and that's about it. You should. I'd be happy to teach you too. Sounds good. Yeah, if I ever get into it, that'd be good. Thank you. Do you play literally anything non-mainstream with viewers? Do you play literally anything non-mainstream with viewers? I guess I don't know what would be non-mainstream. I mean, I don't play Minecraft a whole lot, unless obviously it's on a different server or something like that. Play Terraria. I play Roblox every now and then, not that often. Fortnite. We have played Grounded, which Grounded 2 is coming out later this month, but we already have a group, like a big group for that, which I think you can only have 4 people in the worlds, which is a little sad, but I pretty much mostly the things that I do play that aren't like my single player series, like this is the only single player thing I have going on right now, I try to have people joining in with. Do you have a Discord server? I'd be happy to join. I do actually. Let me try and grab a link real quick. I even got the ancient drone before. Oh, before the noble. Yeah, sometimes that's just the way it is. You get lucky breeding a different type of bee than the one that you actually wanted. But yeah, let me grab you the link for that real quick. Blaze, I'm sad to say the Hearts of Iron 4 has surpassed my hours on Terraria, which was my most played game on Steam. That's kind of crazy. You played that many hours of Hearts of Iron 4. Alright, hold on. I have to take off my streamer save settings. Wait. Usernames have been truncated. Disable for now. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. The music's probably really loud. I apologize. Hold on a minute. Okay, it's a little bit better, I think. Sorry about that. I'm not allowed to invite people to the Discord. You can. Does it not let you, Ingalls? Also, I was getting a link for over on TikTok. Hold on a second. Invite people. Edit link. Expire never. Max number of uses, no limit. Generate new link. Copy. There you are. I think that should work. I don't think TikTok does anything funny with it, so that is the link to our Discord over there. Discord says I need to ask someone with permission. What? Doesn't make any sense. You should have permission to send invites. It's kind of weird. Unless something happened with it, I don't know. Alrighty, I'll join right now. Sounds good. Well, thank you very much. Alright. There we go. 2:27. Okay. Let me calculate out here my time, because I need to make sure that I'm ready to go for later on today. So I got about an hour of driving yet. Put me at 3:30. Plus half an hour there. 4. Should be good, but we should be ending this stream somewhat soon. I'm in. Awesome. Also, should be able to give you the good standing role, because you might not be able to post anything. Usually when you join the Discord, I don't have it set up. I tried a couple times, but it always ended up breaking to where you'd have to like read the rules, leave a certain emoji, and then you would be able to type in all the chats. But I don't know why it's just broken. But welcome into the Discord. Do you have the same name there by chance, or is that a different name? Actually, hold on. Welcome landing. I should be able to see who just joined in. Hey, Arsonist. Okay, there it is. Okay, you already automatically got good standing. Awesome. I love the raccoon with the fire burning in the background. That's awesome. Don't give me anything explosives. Cue the flashbacks. That's great. Alright. Let's dump in all of our items here. It's under Arsonist, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Shrek? How you doing? Just watched Shrek 2 and part of Shrek 3 yesterday. Have you made the American flag yet? I have not. I'll do that tomorrow. Like, if I do... Well, yeah, when I do a stream tomorrow, that's the only thing I'll do. That way we can build up our power, continue to produce rutile and titanium, and then we can continue on. We'll make the 4th of July... Well, not the 4th of July flag. The American flag for the 4th of July. So why is this not running? I think I turned it off, right? I did. 40-something thousand. Yeah, let's disable this. Have our mallet. Disable. And that'll shut off in just a little bit. Alright. Titanium, please. Actually, how much... Oh, it uses almost like 1,000 EU. So if I did have some cables, I could get rid of these guys, stop burning up so much benzene. That wouldn't be so bad. Thanks, my Minecraft skin is a raccoon and my Steam name is under Arsonist Raccoon, so it fits. That's awesome. Out of all the animals, I think that fits the best. An Arsonist Raccoon. Engels screaming Murica. Darius Marion. Oh wait, hold on. How do we get more mica-based pulp? Mica dust. Oh, that's right. We don't have much mica, do we? Where's all of our mica? Okay, here's all the dust. Mica-based pulp. So the mixer with sticky resin. That ain't bad. Let's go get some more of that. How much sticky resin do we have? Perfect. Circuit 2. And then we just dump that in. Boom. Alright, so yeah, we're getting more of that. Then we'll turn that into the mica-based sheets. Be able to make plenty of more coils. Although I'd have to upgrade both of these, but I mean that's fine. 891,000, alright. It's because we're burning a lot in the other turbine. But if I upgrade these coils, so is there 9, 18, and minus, I think 6 that are shared? Oh, hold on. What is it? 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 15, and 15 is 30 total blocks. Minus 2 and 4, so we need 26 coil blocks. Dang. That's a lot. A lot of stuff. Got a lot of nichrome though, so that's good. Alright. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to end the stream. I don't want to go too long, otherwise I might not be able to make it to my plans on time. So, for the next stream, I do think I should have a little bit of time tomorrow, I think. I'll make a post on the Discord when I go live. Obviously, I'm going to want to continue to maybe upgrade my coils over on the EBF over here. And then also maybe actually start working on getting some more large gas turbines and just keep increasing the power production. Or maybe we'll start working or looking at some nuclear energy. Have a great day. You as well, Shy, as well as everybody else over on TikTok. I greatly appreciate you all joining in, and for all the follows, I greatly appreciate it. As well as everybody else on YouTube, thank you very much for jumping in today. I greatly appreciate it, as well as all the people who donated. You guys are amazing. Take care. We'll see you all next time. Blaze.